Adventures in Middle-earth. Session 1, A Long Road. So, then it starts at when it says, when I click start, right?
Your stream?
Yes.
I normally give it about a 15-second layaway.
It's okay, whatever.
It's a
I don't care.
notification on YouTube.
Let me copy pasta the link real quick. Some people said they wanted to watch this. That way I can get it. Stream URL, copy. Send this to the people that wanted this, and then we will start. Boop. I send this to... Oh, I sent you the wrong link. Do not...
Did you send me the link?
No, I did not. I sent it to Caleb, and I don't want him to have my streaming information, because that's my fucking OBS key. And I already cursed at the beginning of the stream, but who cares?
You fool.
Where's the link at? You want to post it in the Beacon?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, give me 1 second. God, I'm so unprepared. I'm the worst DM ever.
I'm out of here.
Just yeet me off of a bridge at this point.
Alright, I'm out.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, there's that there. I'm gonna send this, I'm gonna put this in the chat, and the you
It's
already
too
got it.
late.
Thank you,
I already
my
did
dude.
it, bitch.
And then I'm gonna put it under my general. Alright. So, to go ahead and get this kicked off, you all have made your way, one way or the other, to the area known as Lothlorien. This is an elvish kingdom. Inside, the main person who rules over Lothlorien is known as Lady Galadriel and her husband Celeborn. You have been notified, one way or the other, that you have an assignment, and you must meet there in order to understand this assignment. You have heard it either through a dream, a visage. Some of you migrated your way here and just stumbled upon Lorien and was like, hey, you know what? It's a great idea. Let's go to Lothlorien inside of Lorien and just hear what's going on. I'm going to go ahead and share the map for all of you so you can see where Lorien is. You don't see Lothlorien, just the area of Lorien, which is right here. Once everybody has eyes on, we will go ahead and begin. So, the first two people there are Indril and Elaine. They have already made their way to Lothlorien due to a session 0 they both ran with me. So I'm going to have everybody other than those two roll me a d20. This will be the order you arrive in Lothlorien.
There goes my fucking 20.
So, Lucas, you ride your horse into Lothlorien. You have heard stories from your father of this place. It is a grand place. You notice that there are trees jutting up out of the ground that look to be over 1,000 years old. You notice that there are areas where it's wrapped around, there's stairways wrapped around these trees and houses in the canopies. You notice that this place is very beautiful, very tuned with nature, white, different area. Almost everything is painted white or a type of cream color. As you enter, some of the elvish guards greet you. They introduce you to where you need to go, which is a large setting area. Inside, you notice that there is a... Sorry, give me 1 second. Woodman of the Wilderland, sitting with a bow.
Sorry, who?
Woodman of the Wilderland. They're the people who live on the opposite side of Mirkwood. So these people are very rugged. They are very, imagine nomadic tribes almost, like Norway, Sweden in the Dark Ages. They're not violent, but they can be.
People that say skull when they cheer, huh?
Basically. And then you have Elaine, who looks to be a northern Dunedain, unlike yourself, which is a southern Dunedain, one of the few remaining ones due to where your father transplanted and moved south. But you two would immediately recognize both you have Dunedain features and traits, which immediately recognize you both as people of the same race. Go ahead and introduce each other and talk to each other, then we'll introduce the next person.
I see another has joined our parties.
Hello there. I'm Lucas Almoran.
I'm Uriel.
Oh.
It's always breaking that ice is the hard part.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of
You're good.
how to talk.
You can always
yeah.
adjust your voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Elaine will kind of like look up and her eyes widen, noticing that you're another Dunedain, and she's like, "Oh, rare to see another of my kind here."
Wouldn't be the first time my family's passed through these parts, actually. It is quite an honor to be here.
Indeed.
So both of you know this. Roll me a. Let's see what I want you to roll. So it is Elainen, right? Oh, how do you pronounce the name again?
Me?
No.
Elaine.
Elanian. I want to make sure I get that correct. All right, Elanian. So Uriel, I want you to roll me a lore check. Okay.
I know nothing.
You know nothing. So you two, you know that your race is a dying race. The lands of Numenor and the Numenorians, who you are descended of, are long dead. You know that a major flood happened, killed most of your race. You were the last surviving parts of your race. So finding each other is like finding a needle and a stack of needles, basically. So this is kind of a surprise, because of the fact of you all have seen each other. Now, it's not like a shock to you, Elanian, because you are from the north. You are surrounded by your own kind while you are rangers fighting up north, protecting villages. For you, Lucas, since you live down south now in the southern areas, it's a shock to you almost because you don't see many Dunedain down there. Most of them are all up north. The most ones down south have been watered through with a lot of human breeding. Therefore, it's a lot of mutts almost of Dunedain. So, yes.
Yeah, I guess I would kind of like catch on to that, kind of like
because
give
even
that
though your
hold on
father is a
second.
northern ranger, you were raised in the south in this castle, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess I would kind of like give it that second, like, hang on a second. Are you Dunedain?
Indeed, I am. I am
What
from
are
the
you-
northern race.
Ah. Right. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen many of us left, at least. Despite my father saying he trained with them.
Who was
But
your
on
father?
Harbin Almoran? No, he'd
Roll
hit
me-
me for that. Sir Harbin Almoran.
Elanian, roll me a I'm gonna say roll me a I'm gonna go between a traditions or a history. Your choice.
We'll see which one's higher.
But both two.
Which one?
Traditions or history.
I have proficiency in both. Okay. We'll do traditions, I guess.
Okay.
You can do it!
I think I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah.
The curse still abides. Oh shit!
Damn!
So you know his father. He was actually very good friends with Arathorn, who is the father of your current leader of the Rangers, Aragorn. He was famous for going off and fighting these elves that were trying to basically take power and seize power, and the Shadow was assisting them a few years ago, maybe 30 years ago, which for you is not that long. But his father is very, very well known by the Northern Rangers, but you have no idea what happened to him because he went down south, and you all never heard anything back after that great fight.
Elenia like kind of gasps and surprised. Oh, he still yet lives. He's very well known in the Northern Rangers. We were curious as to what happened to him.
Cooch, you say he's still alive, right? Just
No,
making
your
sure.
father has passed.
Oh yeah, he's
The
still
Doom to
alive.
Die happened.
Ah, yes. Wonderful. Ah, yes, I know, because I wrote it.
Uh-huh.
I wrote it.
Tomb to die, let's go.
I'll, guess I was pretty young when we actually laid him to rest, but it's good to see that his memory still carries on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. He left me with everything I needed to Well, follow in his footsteps, as he could say.
And you're really kind of just soaking in this information because you've never really interacted with many Dunedain. Like there are some that travel from the north around your area, but it's very rare.
Yeah, it was more like they were just passing through.
Yeah. And next, in Morrigan, you approach the elves. They tell you where to go. You approach this large area. It's almost a circle with these white arches kind of gathering around with a large staircase that leads up. And before you, you see Elanian, you see Lucas, and you see Uriel all chatting.
You just pass over the 15.
You rolled a 19.
Oh. Never mind. Fuck. Sorry.
Good.
Do you want me
she'll
to come back to you, or do you want to
wait. What?
check?
I missed what you said. I'm
Do you
sorry.
want me to come back to you and let you think, or do you want me to just are you good right now?
Come back. Come back.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and circumvent you and Kuv. So Grimhelm, you walk in, and like I described to Morgan, you notice the round circle with the stairway leading up, white arches kind of leading around the area, and you see these three talking.
All right. Grimhelm would have left his horse with his squire and their horse as well outside, and we're gonna kind of muscle his way through everything. And the reason we were called here for a quest, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So Grimhelm will enter the scene and see the other three discussing. And would he be knowledgeable of the Dunedain?
You're from Rohan, so no. You've you've heard stories of the Numenorians, but you've never seen a Dunedain.
Okay.
Didn't
He would.
they...
Go ahead.
No, I was just thinking that Aragorn would not have fought with
No, not this is before that.
him yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about 5 years before that.
Would it be? Would he recognize the woodsman?
Yes, you would recognize the woodsman.
The race, yeah. So he would just think the Dunedain are just like funny-looking humans, or just humans, just normal men. All right. So he'd walk in and see them kind of all discussing. What does what type of armor is everybody wearing?
Need to check.
I am in a leather.
Leather corset, or I think it's like corset of leather, corset of mail.
Okay,
Corselet.
Corset,
have-
corset's different.
Yeah,
I
mine
have,
is.
like winter's traveling clothes, dark hooded traveling cloak that I don't have the hood on right now. A leather corset.
Mhm.
I have a broadsword on my side, a short bow on my back, a quiver, and a shield. I did
Alright.
not know I had a shield.
Hey,
You're
good
like,
to
hey,
have
nice.
one.
All right, so Grimhelm approaches. He's his armor is basically just like on his legs and stuff. Like he's got like mail and leather on his legs, and good, well-worn traveling boots. But his upper body, his armor, he's basically just got like a surcoat and like cloth, like nothing that looks like it would be suitable for taking like blows or anything like that. He's got a very large great axe on his back, along with a spear and a dagger along his belt. Go ahead.
So, Uriel will have a great bow that has been unstrung, so he can hang it from his across his back, and also is wearing a broadsword.
Okay.
I guess I'll go. Lucas has on a corselet of mail, atop some fall travel or light fighting gear. Off to his side, he has a great bow. The quiver is still kind of tucked off to his side, and he has a great sword that he's unstrapped from himself to kind of just lounge about.
Do any of the Duendane or the humans' presence have any like patriotic stuff on, as in like, you know, because Grimhelm has like,
Yeah,
he's
you
definitely,
have
like,
like
has
Rohan
stuff to
shit
signify.
all over you.
Oh
No,
yeah, he's like he's
these
definitely
three don't really
from the
have
mark.
heraldry. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, or the mark 100%. So the Dunedain, they really have green cloaks. They don't really differentiate themselves with other people. This and Woodman of the Wilderman were just kind of like, go ahead, sorry.
I think Elenian would have like a dark cloak,
Okay.
not green,
Okay, so like
Okay.
a darker like gray.
or I would say like a either like a dark gray or black.
Oh, it's kind of like a Strider thing, where it's like black.
Yeah,
kinda
yeah, like a
okay.
strider,
Mhm.
like a strider.
Okay.
Okay, very neutral stuff. All right, I get you.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Mine-
Grimhelm. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say mine would be just more greens. Like I know there's white in that picture, but it'd be just like more shades of green. I think the only like heraldry would be his family crest, which would probably be like centered on the tabard.
Actually, I
Mhm,
can
and
tell
that'd
you what
be-
your crest would be. It'd be a crown, and you have 3 swords splitting off underneath the 3 rises on the crown, and the sword in the middle is the longest with a single drop of blood, which was the Numenorean sigil of the one who survived with his family to make the Dunedain.
And that'd be unknown to Grimhelm. All right. So yeah, as Grimhelm approaches, he has his helmet on. He's got a pretty decently, like it's very Rohirrim in design, very austere, you know, flat, practical for surfaces. He's got an ornate drinking horn as well, like kind of slung across his hip, and then he also has 2 hand axes slung along his hip as well. So as he walks up and he kind of, you know, gives everyone a very quick, brief visual inspection, you know, kind of see, you know, searching for heraldry, just kind of see their armor and how they, you know, hold themselves up. And he walks in and kind of scans them briefly, and he says, "It's been a long march from the Westfold. It's been a long time since I've been this far north. Where have you all come from? You don't look like you're from Gondor, or," and he'll kind of look towards Uriel. "You look like you've traveled from the east."
I come from a small village up in on the other side of the Mirkwood.
Hmm.
Where would I be?
You would be from the areas around Fornost.
That's
Where?
far west, right?
That is. So let me put an arrow. That's Fornost.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's like one of their
I'm-
last. That's like one of their last Duendain
Yep.
garrisons, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I hail from Fornos.
Wait a minute, Fornos the rain?
Yes.
She wouldn't even have to roll for Harbin then.
Nope, you would not. It's almost like we almost fought there for a little bit.
Travel through the Mirkwood. How was that?
That was for Uriel, I believe.
Yeah.
I've lived there most of my life, and some of my training happened to be inside there.
How was your travel up to here? Was it eventful?
I'm well practiced in avoiding the dangers of the Mirkwood.
And of that there are many. And he'll look towards Elenian. Fornot. Would my character know anything about Fornos? He'd probably know it was to the west, but that's probably about it. He'd say, are you from Bree then?
Not really. Close to there. My people tend to stick to protecting that area, but that's about it.
Well, a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Grimhelm of the Westfold. I've traveled rather far, and I'm here to seek out some glory. I assume you're here for the same.
First, I wish to know what we're doing.
A glorious quest, no doubt. Why else would we be here among the elves? I'm sure they need men to do some of their dirty work.
That's good, yeah. Glory is important, but also knowing what you're going to glory for first is a good idea.
Naturally, that's why we're here as well. Though I imagine it will be eventful regardless.
And with that, Morgan, now you arrive.
She'll approach on foot to the group that has already gathered. Give a brief wave to them as she approached.
Hello there.
Ah, someone who's come even more far north than I have. How fare you, Gondorian? Because I imagine Morgan has a lot of heraldry as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morgan has like the white tree tabard, white tree on her shield.
Mm-hmm. White, yeah.
Did you arrive by horse?
Of course.
Ah.
I fare quite well, thank you.
Mhm.
It's such an interesting group of people, I see. Not many I've not. Fuck me.
Good.
You're doing great, bro.
All right. Been traveling quite a while myself. Not been very good with faces, unfortunately. I am Morrigan. I come from Minas Tirith. Gondor as a whole.
Well, welcome to our gathering.
I am an Elenian.
Lucas.
My name is Uriel.
Grimhelm of the Westfold.
So, whenever you hear the name Lucas, roll me a Lord check, Elenian. So not Elenian, I'm sorry, Morgan.
Okay.
I dropped down names.
Nerd.
You've heard the name Lucas, but you're not too familiar with it. So it's just kind of like by passing, you've heard the name before.
It's a rare name.
Lucas. It sounds so familiar, yet just escapes me.
What is it?
Do you perhaps well known in the White City?
If I recall my youth correctly, my name was actually as my father said, a tip of the hat to one of his best friends that he used to serve within the Dune Rangers.
Oh, I see. Perhaps we'll get to know each other better over the coming days.
Of course. Lucas kind of raises his arms up. I'm sure we've all got unique talents here anyways. Know the wisdom of the elves.
Yes.
With all the broadswords I'm seeing, I imagine most of our talents are one and the same.
I can hold my own with a sword, yes.
Of course.
I am better with my bow.
Ah, good.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and have the very last person who seems to be late and kind of shrugging off the elves as he marches up, Dathor.
Alright. So you see this very rugged dwarf coming up, covered in mud, like, you see, like, there are cuts in the frickin' clothing, and his cloak is completely messed up. and just making a mess everywhere. Well, who are you lot then?
Ah, Master Dwarf. It's most kind to introduce yourself before you ask our own names.
Very well. My name is Dathur Kodriksson.
Ah, well met, Dathur. I'm sure it's a name we won't soon forget. Grimhelm of the Westfold. Pleasure to meet you.
Of the Mirkwood. Sorry.
You're good.
Lucas Almoran, it's good to meet you, Master Codrickson.
Good to
Hi.
meet you too.
I am Morrigan of Gondor.
Oh. You see, he is, of course, slightly drunk.
Yeah.
And he'll just stumble over and take a chair. If there are any. I don't remember.
There is a chair kind of like a crescent moon shape facing the stairs.
Yeah, he's going straight for the chair. And he's gonna start bandaging up like a... soon to be infected wound on his leg.
Eleni goes over. Like, did you fight a pack of orcs getting here, or something?
No. You see, I come from the Iron Hills, and I had to travel through that damn forest again. And one of them spiders got me.
Collecting scars already, Master Dwarf.
Never
Yeah. And he's gonna just lay back in the chair like he's just resting.
Oh yeah, I was banned for being a medic, so never mind.
And you say nobody
Yeah, you
checked
keep that shit out of here.
So Uriel's gonna go ahead and look around for weeds and other things to make a concoction to clear the spider poison.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a skill check for that. I'm going to say medicine.
Of course.
He just sees like a vase of flowers or something from in
Come on.
Rivendell.
Good.
Yep,
Yay.
Nice.
you're able to find something around, and you're able to go over and kind of put it onto the thing.
I'll make a poultice and with your leave, Master Dwarf, may I apply this poultice?
Oh, what? Yeah, go right ahead.
And I'll go ahead and disinfect the wound. And
Guess my father was right. The ones from the hills are pretty stubborn, aren't they?
Never met a dwarf that wasn't.
Creature
Iron
remember
Hills
this.
or not.
Alright. So all of you are going to go take a seat at the round circlet of chairs, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. So, all of you sit, and before you see a elf coming down these long steps leading up to this tree, he's wearing a white gown going down all the way to his ankles. He has a blue jacket over top, long flowing blonde hair, almost white, down to about his navel. And he walks down and his hands are crossed and just kind of looks at all of you. I see all of you have arrived.
That we have.
Elenian will bow.
Uriel will stand up, bow, and then once again take a seat.
Okay.
Morrigan would nod at him. It's like a, hey.
After all of your formal greetings, actually, both of the Dunedains, please roll me a traditions check.
That's right, because I know. Let's see. Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Well, the good thing is, Elanian, you remember this. Lucas, you're being a southern Dunedain, you don't quite know as much about elves as the northern Dunedain would, being raised in Rivendell. Elanian, you know that it's formal to bow one hand over the stomach, one hand to your side off, bowing deep and low, and standing back up, which raises his alignment towards all of you with that. So you do the proper bow, and that raises the alignment with him, therefore allowing you to talk better with him. So he...
I'm obviously following Elanian.
Okay.
Like peeking as she does it.
He walks down, he looks at you. Please sit.
Take a seat.
Athir's not gonna do anything.
Not gonna sit down?
Oh, I'm already sitting.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna,
Formal
acknowledge
bowing.
him.
Okay. Lady Galadriel has used her foresight to gather all of you here for an important task. She would be greeting you, however, she is currently ill from her visions that she has seen, causing this great gathering. My name is Celeborn. I am Galadriel's husband.
It's an honor.
It's an honor for me to meet you as well. It's nice to see you know our customs.
I try to stay on top of my lineage.
As you do. And he looks at all of you. The once great elvish fortification that has now fallen to the shadow known as Dol Guldur has been amassing dark shadows across the land. We have seen orcs moving. We have seen things approaching Lorien that has been skirted away by some of our rangers, some of the Dunedain, and he gives you a nod, Elanian.
She
However,
nods.
we would request you to scout out the strength of Dol Guldur, and also to intercept any orcs trying to move to the north. I believe they are trying to reclaim some of the old lost fortifications of the Numenorians near Fornost, when weather heals. He then kind of pauses and awaits any questions.
I'm trying to think.
So you're telling me we're going back into that damn forest?
You can choose however route you wish, but the reason...
Oh no, I have great experience with it. Yeah.
Wonderful. Lady Galadriel chose you up specifically for your skills.
Have the orcs been attacking often around here, or
We've only ran into maybe 30 or 40 at a time, not in great number. It looks as almost they are scouting out Lorien itself.
that's concerning?
For those of you who do not know, about 50 years ago, we encountered what was known as the Necromancer inside Dol Guldur. We later found that that Necromancer was the Dark Lord Sauron, who has now returned to Mordor. However, after clearing out Dol Guldur, my wife believes that there are forces returning and amassing forces there for an assault in the north.
My teacher, Saleya, she would often journey to make sure that there was nothing going on there.
Much
Have we
can be
heard from
hidden from the shadow, and no, we have not heard from her in some time.
Oh. What forces are these that are amassing to attack?
Dark forces, however, what has been attacking us has been Uruks and Orcs. We have not encountered anything more deadly than that, however, We fear what might lie behind the gates of Dol Guldur. We believe that wraiths may be involved. Those of you who are from the northern area, and actually everybody except for Deathor, roll me a lore or history check. Morgan, you have advantage on your roll. Just go ahead and re-roll it. See if you get higher than what you had.
I won't. Rolled the same.
No, you didn't. You rolled an 18. So, Morgan, whenever he says wraiths, a chill goes up your spine. You believe you immediately know what he's talking about. There was a story long ago, and everybody that got above a 15 or above, you also know this history. Long ago, there were 9 men who were given rings of power. These men fell once they have died to the shadow, and are servants of Sauron. They are known as the Ring Wraiths, the Nazgul. And hearing the word wraith makes all of you very, very worried, because you know these are very powerful beings which cannot be killed.
Are you certain that there's a bold claim?
My wife does many things, but conjuring stories is not one of them.
Then this task is much greater than what than even I thought.
We are just a scout, right? Are we?
You are
Are you
just
inquisited us to intervene at any point?
You are just a scout, and one last thing that my wife wishes to ask of you. If you do find Dol Guldur abandoned, would you please look for King Thrain's ring, the last ring of power of the dwarves? That he was the father of Thorn Oakenshield, and he was known to have been taken to Dol Guldur and tortured there.
Would I know that the rings corrupt? Any of them?
So the rings of power do corrupt, but they're not to the extent of the ring of power. So the rings that were given to the dwarves, the elves, and the men had that effect because they couldn't withstand the power of it. The dwarven rings do slightly corrupt, but they are very powerful items, very dangerous in the wrong hands. People that are Dunedain could handle it, and a dwarf could handle that power, but humans in the party could not handle that power. It would break their minds.
Oh, I see.
Hey, I'm not the one who wrote the lore. That's Tolkien.
Power of the Numenor.
Yes, there's a ring of. We know about the rings of power, right?
Yes. So the Dunedain do, and I would say Dathor would, because King Thrain was a very well-known dwarf who went missing. Nobody has any idea what happened to him until now.
Elenian would kind of ponder for a second. All right, we can try to acquire this ring. In the wrong hands, it could be devastating. So, she'll look over to is it Uriel? Yeah, Uriel and Morgan. Yeah, I think it's best for the rest of us to handle these. And also Grimhelm, right? Yeah.
Yes.
It's best for Dathor, Lucas, and I to handle this ring when we find it, if we find it.
Right.
We'll be fine.
It's very.
Okay.
As you say.
Fine.
Is there any um, artifacts or assistance that we will get on this journey to scout?
What you find in the ruins and wilderness is yours to keep.
Alright. Fair enough.
However, I would advise not using anything of the weapons of the enemy, for they too have been corrupted by the shadow.
There's not much in there that you should keep.
No. Most of it is crude anyways.
Cool, and then wait any other questions anybody may have. And this is a great time to ask lore questions if any of you have any questions about lore or anything like that.
Will you be giving us any provisions for the journey?
I will.
Wait, that's what I asked.
No, okay. So accumulation. I thought you meant like weapons.
Yeah, you said
no.
artifacts.
Like, and like, I don't know, just
Items. Okay, so in general, he answers both at the same time. He's giving you Lemnes bread.
I would recall it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lemnes bread is bread what you take one bite and it fills you for a day.
Perfect. It will cut down on our hunting for a while.
If I remember correctly, stuff is very bland.
It is indeed bland. It's meant for survival, not for rejoicing in one's dinner.
There's time for happy meals after we're done.
I recommend you eat. It will take you quite long to get there. I would recommend using it if you've become lost within Mirkwood.
True. True enough. Anyone else? I don't know what to ask right now.
When's the last time somebody's ever set foot in those ruins?
The last time I believe someone set foot inside the ruins was Lady Galadriel with Gandalf the Grey, Saruman the White, and with... my brain is blanking. Who is the king of... not king, but who's the lord over Rivendell?
Elrond?
Elrond. And that was 50 years ago.
Well, I guess that explains why it's been abandoned for 50 years.
That's where they defeated the Necromancer, and along with his wraiths.
And it laid in dormant until now.
It had laid dormant for what we thought was until now. We have turned our eye away from it, but they may have came sooner.
No rest for the wicked.
Can you describe these wraiths?
We've only heard stories of those who passed through. They are creatures which seem to have no physical form. They can melt into the ground almost while stand at a man's height. They are robed in black cloaks, along with long swords and short daggers.
I've seen one of these creatures in my village.
Have you? How did you survive?
He was there to talk with our chieftain.
That's concerning.
I didn't want to say this so soon. We don't have to worry about it too much anymore. My chieftain is dead.
Taken by your tone, it seems you struck him down.
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry to say this bluntly, but good job. It's one less evil in the world.
True.
Anybody have any more questions before Killeborn yeets himself back upstairs?
Um. Would I know about the cut of the people turning into wraiths after?
No, you would not know about a
Okay.
Morgul blade.
Okay, I don't know.
Actually, no. Roll me a lore check, because you actually might, because you are a ranger of the north.
Hmm.
I know somebody that would.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's dead. You do not know anything about a Morgul blade, unfortunately. Unless you want to use your inspiration to reroll it.
Oh yeah, I have him. It's a +0. I have to get lucky. Rather save that for like do or die.
Okay.
Can I make a check?
You would not know what it is. You would
Hmm.
not know what a Morgul blade is, unfortunately.
I think Elenian is like, have you heard from the Northern Rangers recently? I've been traveling this whole time.
The Northern Rangers. They have come through, but they seem to be quite busy. Your Lord Aragorn seems to be in a mood to strike down the one who slew his father.
Wait. I wouldn't have known that, right?
No, you wouldn't know that because that happened right when you left.
What do you mean, Lord Aragorn?
Lord Aragorn. Lord Arathorn was slaughtered along with his wife. There was an orc raid killing 20 Dunedain.
I just came from there, or I only left.
Probably a few weeks.
I was only gone for a few weeks. How is this possible? She looks distraught.
Yeah, now Lucas is leaning forward like, what the fuck?
They were struck down by an orc pack which came through and ambushed the Northern Rangers inside of their camphold with the women and children. They've killed 20.
How is that even possible? Like,
Well,
we're so meticulous.
the orcs are roaming the lands again.
Indeed.
Not to mention that far north.
Yes. As the I forgot the elf's name.
Killeborn.
As Killeborn mentioned, there's been a lot of orc raidings. I took down a few camps myself. Nothing major, a bunch of minor things. We stopped a supply of weapons.
Sorry.
You're good.
Merely days after, and now the Northern Rangers are barely holding. I could be one of the last. It's a lot to take in. How is... She'll kind of like take a second to breathe, and Lord Arathorn, how is he?
Lord Arathorn, other than losing his father, is doing well. He has vengeance in his eyes. But he's not doing it ignorantly. He is taking the fight to the orcs that slew them.
I pray he's careful. He's always been a bit rash about things sometimes.
He was raised by those in Rivendell. And I believe that he knows his bounds.
I agree. I guess I'm just holding on to happy memories.
You were also raised in Rivendell, by the way.
Yeah.
Every single Northern Ranger is raised in Rivendell.
I see that he will be fine, though. has this aura around him.
He
It's hard to
does.
explain.
As you know, the blade still lies in Rivendell with Lord Elrond. One day he will ask to reclaim it.
I believe it.
There, Larry, there's a deviation from the book you wanted. Well, not you wanted, but that I was talking about. So, fun fact, in the book, Aragorn carried around the broken blade and just used it as a sword. And that's why they changed his weapon in the movie, because they're like, it's kind of stupid he just has a broken blade.
I thought he'd use it like Talion in Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah, if they would think that, but no. It'd be awesome.
Cringe.
Is Shadow Mordor's not canon, right?
Yeah, no. Actually, yes it is.
Mm.
Poggers.
Also the real quick, another fun fact. So Narsil actually got reforged into Andursil, actually right before they left from Rivendell for the in the Fellowship of the Ring. So we had it the entire time, unlike the movies. But like that's why I asked if you guys wanted the movie version. But I'm just informing you with some book version too. So anybody have any more questions for Celeborn?
No.
I think I'm good.
All right. With that, he descends up the stairs, and I need each of you to grab one of this as the elves come out and lay it before you.
Put inventory, right?
Yep. You have one loaf, which one loaf will equal. So once you put it in your inventory, make sure you do the basic in the. Do this. Like I can't hold it right now. My excitement is too high. Do this. So you have 10 uses of this. So every single time you take a bite, you guys remove one use.
Not being hype, Coots.
And I can't. I love Lord of the Rings.
I got it.
Done.
All right. Wonderful.
I
And-
think it's pretty obvious that, like, as Elanian is walking out of the, you know, she would bow, you know, try to keep her composure, but she's clearly shaken a little bit.
This is a very scary adventure you guys are going on. Alright, so now we're going to play a game called Who is Going to Be the
I
Token?
first. That's also possible.
Did you find a Lord of Rings token?
Just find a
Uh,
merry band of weirdos token.
anybody would like to volunteer their character to be the party token?
I mean, I
Um,
can.
Since
Someone
we're
who has a
going
cool
into
token.
since we're going into the Mirkwoods, I would probably be the leader.
Would you still want to argue that, Death, or would you rather argue that it be you that be the leader?
What?
Would you want to have Uriel be the leader, or do you want to be the leader? Because whoever the map token is the leader of the party for the travel phase.
Hmm. I'll just let him.
Okay. Because if not, we have to do a roll.
Yeah, I was about to say you could just roll on it.
They remain a side character.
So there you go, Uriel. You're now in the map. So the way this works is you guys are in a safe zone, which is Lorien. As soon as you leave the forest is when the game actually starts with the travel phase. So you guys go ahead and plan your route. Everybody feel free to pitch in your ideas, what you want to do.
Where are we going?
Done. Dole.
Dol Guldur.
I don't know where that is.
Dole,
Oh,
It's,
there-
it's
right.
to the
Right.
right.
Coots, where would the nearest ford or bridge for?
the old
Anduin.
ford to your north by the High Pass.
Fucking yikes.
This will take us a couple of weeks to.
Mhm.
Can we get a boat?
I'm gonna go with no on that one. I'm not gonna give you guys a boat.
Why not?
because
we
I am the
haven't
DM.
gotten any money.
I have something.
Looks like we're going off on a little adventure then.
A long one at that.
Yep.
Eh,
I'd say we
Well,
just
I don't
go
have-
north and get off to the road.
I don't have the luxury of having a horse. I don't think. Right? I don't have a horse.
The elves will supply you with a horse if you do not have one.
Yeah, I do not have one.
Well, you were given
how-
given horses. You were given a pony. Dathor, you were giving
don't
a pony.
Mm.
You don't have to ride, bitch.
How are we gonna get across that river that goes to the left, though?
There should be places to ford. Actually, let me
Right by the
redo
mountainside.
this.
I mean, there's no bridge.
So the Gladden
Down a
River,
tree and make one.
the Gladden River is not very deep. It is an easy ford across.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
probably these sections right here are going to be the thinnest where it splits.
Then it's probably gonna be the most shallow, since it's probably the widest coming down from the
It
mountain.
actually, it's feeding into the Anduin. It's not feeding out of. It's feeding into. It's coming off the Gray Mountains into the Anduin.
Okay, so yeah, even better.
That's the Gray
Yeah.
Mountains, the Misty Mountains.
Infrastructure is clearly very behind in this area.
Yep.
Actually, yeah. If you look down south, there's a lot more stuff.
Fuck.
Yeah, like actual roads and shit.
Humies.
You go up north, being a Gondorian. It's like, is this a peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
Basically, yes. The fuck you mean you don't have roads?
This is most likely how our trek should be.
Quite the detour. But has to be done.
And what was the length of these hexes again?
Each one is 10 miles.
No,
Okay.
I didn't. I
Well,
don't know if we were supposed to be in character for. Like, I'm assuming we're on top.
I'm
of,
very
like,
confused
out of a
right
map.
now.
mind I do a little bit of a suggestion here. Instead of passing along the river and just heading straight down, if we skirt along these forests, we might be able to get some game on the way. You really think this bread's gonna last us all the way there?
I agree.
Yeah, we
it
should-
is a wise decision
I
to
mean,
at least
I
get
can
some
fish.
game.
But I can't fish without a fishing pole.
I have fishing gear as well.
Well, still, the game's gonna be more likely with woods that are that dense.
I'm
Yeah,
better
we can
in
switch.
forest areas, regardless.
Right. Assuming we both know how to handle bows, eh?
Yeah,
Well,
of course. Couldn't be a ranger if I didn't know how to string a bow.
Although I will suggest that we might skirt around the Mirkwood more till we get to the thinnest point, because we really don't want to be in the Mirkwood for as much as possible.
are the elves still here?
Celeborn
Yes,
is not, but there is other elves around.
Would it be Baldur? Could I get some arrows?
They look at you, they walk out, they grab you, say 10 arrows.
Perfect. Thank you.
Elenian looks at her sword, kind of checks its condition. Should be pretty good still. Sharp. Be sure to have all your arms ready and sharpened.
Lucas puts his hand on the palm of his. He doesn't even bring it out of the sheath, but he's like, mine'll be alright.
Fair enough.
Everybody else, Master Dolph, you got your axes handy, or your hammer, if that's your preference.
Oh, what?
Your weapons, Master Dolph.
Oh! Oh!
Or you one of the types that just likes to get right in there?
No, I'm a bow user myself.
Ah.
Ah,
Strangely
Thought for a
enough.
dwarf.
But I need a knife. I don't have one. I seem to have dropped it.
I've got a dagger you can borrow.
The
That works.
the dwarves slowly put their blades back, and just as you draw that, just like, okay, yeah, we don't have to get rid of our weapons. Good.
A little weapons.
They're just planning the route, Grimhelm.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see the motion on the map.
And my question for you, Coots, was if we're technically in front of a map while we're doing this, I guess.
In character is good, but if you do have to break character to try to explain something, that is fine.
No, I'm saying like in character, are we in front of a map?
Yes, you're in front of a map. You guys
Okay.
were given a map by the elves. This is like the map you guys have.
Okay, perfect. So, the RP, it's not pointless.
No.
Because I'm like RPing the route. Like, you know, as we're
Mhm.
making the route.
Yeah.
So the
No,
route is
it's-
we're gonna go. Why are we heading so far north and around? Couldn't we get a boat and just go across the river?
We can't get a boat.
Nope.
We
Too
can't
poor.
get a boat.
It's what, Coots
Our
said.
mission isn't great enough for them to hand us Lothlorien boats.
yeah, just,
Okay.
you know.
Well, how deep is? I guess
The-
it's called
the
the Great
Anduin-
River. It's called
the
the Great
Anduin
River.
is
It's
deep.
probably pretty big.
Yeah, it is very wide, very deep, and flows very fast.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, couldn't get a. Don't think the horses would be patient enough for a boat. So. Yeah. So we'll have to go north.
At least we're getting horses, yeah.
Everybody does not have a horse is getting a horse.
We're
Morgan, did you have a horse coming from Gondor, or did you go on foot?
Yeah.
Okay,
Horse.
Morgan, horse, alright.
Morgan would have a horse. The immortal horses, come on.
That's Rohan.
Never mind.
Gondor horses can eat shit, apparently.
Yeah, you're right about that. Like, Rohan horses are the
Rohan
better.
horses return to master. Gondorian horses, well, I guess I'll just die.
Rohan horses takes a fucking brace pike line like a champ. Gondor horses can't take an arrow. I
Well,
Alright.
most of them got like bodied by a fucking elephant, though.
Yes.
I'm too Italian
The
for
elephants.
cavalry.
So looking at this map to explain something. So whenever you are in a safe zone, that is the only place you can go. It's called a haven. It's the only place you can get a long rest. When you are adventuring, you only get short rests instead of long rests.
They recharge, right? Or not? Oh, we need a long rest for 3.
You need to enter you need to enter a haven or a sanctuary in order to get that healing.
Where's the safe havens here? Are they just Lorien?
That's just Lorien.
Alrighty.
If you
then.
guys are like, whoo, yeah, I know, I played this game.
Yep, it sucked.
There should be a couple towns.
There will be a couple towns which do act as sanctuaries as well, yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm not an ass like Josh is. There is a town at the Old Ford, and there is a town if you go into the forest, the Mountains of Mirkwood. There was a town on the Old Forest Road right by the Mountains of Mirkwood.
Okay.
You
Alright.
don't really want to travel the old forest road. There should be a new forest road somewhere.
Yes, that's above it.
Oh,
And the old forest road has been reclaimed by Mirkwood.
Mm-hmm. Stay on the trail. All right. whenever all of you think this is a good plan, let me know, and we will begin the route.
I'm bad at navigation stuff.
You're good.
So I don't care.
I have some stuff I need to do first.
Okay.
Do. How do I go about this? Do they have shops here?
No. You would have to go to like Bree, something like that. The Lothlorien elves are not really like, well, we're gonna make this stuff like it's not like D&D. Like villages like Bree, places like Erebor, Minas Tirith, like any of the like human towns, like even the Shire has that, but not Lothlorien. Neither does Rivendell.
You can ask. You can most likely ask for items.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
There
look
are
over to
elves
one of
beside
the
you.
elves. Yeah. And hey, is it possible to get some tools for some fine work?
What tools are you looking for?
Just some tinkering tools.
They kind of look around. They come back like, we have ink and a quill. Would that work?
Oh Lord. Yeah, it'll work.
All right. I will add the ink and quill to your character.
Fucking, I have ink and quill. And sealing wax and everything. We need to send a letter.
You also have paper, by any chance?
Oh my god.
I have a plan. I have a plan. Don't
Yes, they bring you parchment as well.
worry.
Start writing letters.
Yeah. One sheet.
Bro, I only have one sheet, too.
There, now
Alright,
you have 4
it's-
sheets.
It's enough. It's. Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I have 10. Never mind.
I would not be recommending making camp circles because it depends upon your guys' rolls how far you get.
Okay. Well, I was just kind of making plans. Like, we're gonna want to let our horses rest after crossing a river because they don't like doing that. But
Also,
I
this
can
is
get
just
rid of
assuming that they don't die. Because, you know, orcs
Yeah.
can kill our horses.
Shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fucking
You
rude.
guys know the route. It's better to have that off anyways. So, with everything done, I'm hoping you guys can now venture out. So, anytime you're inside of a sanctuary like Lorien, you can move the mile freely without having to roll anything. So, you can move that. Farthest you can move is with on horseback is 50 miles.
That's a decent chunk of...
15 or 50?
50, 50. Each
Oh,
each
5
square is
hexes
10.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 squares a day? That's pretty good.
dies instantly.
Grimhelm does have a he does have a squire with him, by the way,
Oh,
who also has a horse.
he is a lad.
Yeah, an esquire.
So go ahead and stop right there. So you guys
Yep.
leave out of Lorien. Upon leaving, I need to know this now. So, you guys need to decide who is going to be who with your group.
What?
Each person needs to take a roll.
As in, like, who makes food, who sets up camp.
Look
and
at in the note I just put in chat.
So
Oh?
I have Ways of the Wild, which, if you act as the company's guide on a journey, you are considered to be assuming all vacant traveling roles. If you're considered to fill as the company's hunter, scout, and lookout at the same time, if no other companion is already covering that role. So those are the things that I can do.
Everybody can do anything, by the way. It's just for this travel right now. I need to know who is going to be what. So
I can volunteer as
who
hunter.
you're going to volunteer as hunter. All right.
Wait. This one says nature. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I didn't see it at first.
All right.
I can take Camp Master or Guide.
All right. I'll put you down as a
I can do Camp Master.
Camp Master. Okay. So Camp Master. So I'm also doing the same thing Josh did, where you cannot be the same thing over and over and over again. You have to change it up sometimes. All right. Who wants to be the guide?
I'm.
You're the
guessing I'm
guide.
The guide.
All right.
Whoever has good eyes. Like if nobody has good eyes, I can do the lookout instead.
I got the proficiency with perception, so sure.
What's your modifier? Might say.
Mine's a
plus
4.
5. Or plus. Yeah, 5.
Meta.
Mine's a 4.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean,
The OOC talking about skills is fine.
Oh boy.
Grimhelm. This is an interesting suggestion, Kuz. Could Grimhelm be the cook, but could he get advantage on the rolls because he'll have his esquire help him? Like his esquire would obviously have been taught how to cook.
I'm gonna say it will depend upon everybody else's roles.
Okay.
So we still need a lookout and a scout.
I said I'd take lookout.
You'll take a lookout. All right.
I'll take something with survival if it's open.
You'll
None
take
of them are.
scout, which is investigation.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. All right. Leaving the area. I misspelled Lucas. I spelled Lucas. Lucas.
Lucas.
Lucas.
I can't Lucas very well.
All right. Very first thing, the scout. Go ahead and roll me a check.
Bah.
it's all right.
Not good,
Okay.
not bad.
Next is going to be the guide. Roll me a survival.
Since we're now entering the wilderness areas, I get advantage on that.
All right. I'm also gonna change the music real quick that we stop having, Pippin sing.
I feel like with Lord of the Rings music playing, you're probably gonna get your VOD murdered
I don't care. I don't make money anyways.
by copyright bots, as in have it muted.
It can be annoying for fucking. I don't know.
Actually, they cannot mute you unless you're trying to make money anymore, which is great.
Yeah.
All right. So
Which is for the fair use clauses.
that is good.
Skyrim music in Lord of the Rings.
Let me shoot it for you. Hang on.
I was about to say, which is why they,
I ain't
why they
complaining.
moderate Twitch more heavily now because they can't do it on YouTube on the free videos for some reason.
All right. So now, go ahead. We need the guide, which you already did. Next. We're gonna have the hunter. Roll me a survival check.
Damn.
Survival. Survival. There we go.
Second to the bottom. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Is that nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
was.
It is a nat 20. Wow.
All right.
With
Poggers.
that, I'm the hunter, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I would
I,
like. No,
I will tell you what you kill.
Oh, okay.
You go out hunting, and you notice there's about 3 does out in the woods, out on the side. You kill 2 does, third one runs, and you come back with 2 deer.
How?
Oh, quick
Carry him
note,
over his fucking shoulder.
The
Yeah,
deer
we're
are the
seeing it.
size of him.
Or
Yeah.
who was the hunter goes?
Dather is the
Oh, Dather.
Yeah.
So, Dather,
Woof.
you need to add deer meat to your inventory and make it 20 out of 20 uses. And it will rot.
20.
Yep.
Damn.
Each character counts as 1, though, so keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
Getting some mountain.
How do I
blade
add
here.
something to the?
Right click on
the-
inventory and hit the plus sign.
Is there a way we can just add rations to this travel sheet? That's like a
Um,
whole item.
Yeah, you can. You want to do
Or
that? Yeah.
can you like unlock it?
Yeah, in 1 second.
Then we could just add rations there and maybe like -7 per day or -6 per day or well 7 since you have a squire.
Yep.
Didn't think of that, did you?
I guess I'll let them eat. Like I guess they.
You
Yeah.
should be able to add stuff now. Check if you can.
So, at camp, when we start setting up camp, I'll probably make a drying rack that can be attached to our backpacks for drying meat into jerky.
Nice.
There you go. Deer meat 20 of 20. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
added it.
now I need the lookout to roll me perception.
Boop. Cringe.
Okay, so let me look at the table. Alright, now I'm going to roll on my table and see what happens. Okay. You move the total of 5 spaces. It's going to move your token. Along the route, right where you are, a group of elves come by. Some of them are bloodied. Some of them look okay. They pass you by. One kind of seeming to be the leader of this group of patrol. Lana looks at all of you. Stay safe. There are orcs dwelling in these lands.
What are their numbers?
Well, we killed about 50 of them. They got a few of us. The numbers, we would have to guess between 100. But I do believe they are broken up into subsections. So no more than 9 or 10 roaming in a band.
Elenian will look to Uriel. Could you tend some of their wounds or no?
I'll look around for anything that I can do that with.
Roll me a nature check.
Oh, this is gonna be so low. Come on, something good. I ain't got
You
shit.
do not find anything to tend to their wounds with.
I found some crabgrass. Like
By the way, this area is very like
Dirt on
there's
it.
a few trees, but most of this area is very flat. It's very well, not flat. It's very grassland. So it looks like roaming seas of grass with hills intermixed in the areas. You notice to your left the large view of the Misty Mountains with clouds kind of hovering, almost going underneath the part of the tops of the mountains. This area seems very old, and you all do notice there's smaller trails kind of leading and breaking off, kind of staying between them to avoid any insects. And you're full free to move your token.
What is it? Elenian
Oh.
just apologizes that we can't really tend to their wounds.
They say, it is fine, do not worry, we will soon be back to Lothlorien. You have one more space you can travel, because you can move all 5 on this day. Alright. So now I need the camp master to roll me their check. Alright. Elena, you set up the camp perfectly. You notice that everything's going to be perfectly fine with your camp. You have a decent area of defense. You have a good area for all of you to stay and avoid any type of rain, fog, anything like that which obscure vision. And last but not least, I need the cook to roll me a nature check. And because you rolled so well for this day, you get to roll with advantage.
thank God,
Like he has a negative modifier.
bro. I do.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
I spoke too fucking soon. Fuck.
I rolled a 3 and a 3 and a 2. He's like, hey guys, like you like your deer a little crispy, right? Like, fucking
Gonna be like
everybody likes their food well.
soup.
Like I'm
All
everybody's like,
6
"Oh, you're-"
pieces of deer meat, which I'm going to remove,
We're now
were
ruined.
burned, and they did not taste very good. Everybody roll me give me 1 second. So, because the table does not work right now, everybody roll
It's
me.
just gonna be a wisdom check.
Yep, roll me a wisdom check of everybody, please. Wisdom check, not safe.
Not safe.
Not safe. Wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Because that is for corruption. The corruption does not have the save value.
Bro, what do you mean corruption?
the meat's so bad you fall to the shadow.
No, it's part of the game. Basically, it's like, and you're actually not adding corruption points. You're adding the miserable trait. So everybody who got below a 15, click the miserable thing.
Criminal's like,
so-
come on, boys. The meat's a little tough. It'll just toughen you up. Come on.
It's terrible.
All right.
Great.
So
Oh.
with the miserable trait checked, any attack rolls that we have are at disadvantage
I'm aware.
unless you spend your inspiration.
I'll wait to see if we need to get into combat. I do have
Grim.
inspiration.
The good thing is you guys rolled very high on your camp. So I need to know the shifts everybody is going to be taking for the night watch.
I also have a pretty nice tent if people don't have one. I can fit 2 people in mine.
I think I have a.
Um,
No, I don't have a tent.
um,
I'm going to go ahead and say the elves gave you a tent if you needed one.
I have a 2-person tent if you need to sleep somewhere.
likewise.
I'm used to sleeping under the stars.
The stars don't protect you from the rain.
Generally not. I will gladly accept adding my bedroll to one of yours in a tent.
You choose. I have my tent set up. And I'll take first watch.
Alright. So, first watch.
I'll take third.
How many watches are there going to be?
4 watches.
Oh, excuse me.
Please make
Alright,
sure whatever watch you want to do, put it in the chat.
Ow.
It's fine, so we're going to have numerous people in the watch.
Oh, okay.
That leaves 1 open.
I'm putting the. Where would I put this
Well,
information?
I think
Someone said first. Someone said.
Yeah.
Libraries
Yeah,
of
I did.
has the miserable trait. Or
Yeah, I did.
miserable.
yeah, Tiak said first.
Alright. So, first watch, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Is that with disadvantage with the miserable?
No.
Okay.
It's Ripple.
You notice that the sky is alight with stars. The clouds seem to be moving off in a westerly direction. You can hear a thunderstorm decently out west, but the storm is moving that way, never passed over you. You notice that the area around you is quite beautiful at night. You can see pretty decently far with the moonlight shining down.
Can this,
Say again?
I was gonna say, can the sights get rid of my miserable?
No.
I
But
rolled a net 20.
I know, but the good thing is your camp. That's just gonna get rid of your miserable. So once you guys sleep, you'll get rid of the miserable because of how well you set up the camp. So second watch. Roll me
That's
a
camp.
perception.
Elenian would say, didn't notice anything strange. Area's pretty though.
No pissed off folks and
None that I can smell.
wonderful.
As you two
Say
take
my
watch, you also notice the same thing. You notice there's distant moving in the far reaches, but you can't make out what it is. It looks as if specks are moving at this distance. Third watch.
Well, we would report that to third watch,
Yep.
so they're aware of
Yeah.
it.
And maybe elves could hit them, not us.
The specs seem to move off during your watch, and everything is fine. Fourth watch, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Am I no longer sad?
Everybody remove miserable. Your night has passed uneventful.
Yay.
Yay!
We did it.
I just sleep
We
off that
didn't.
meat.
Alright. I like how you had advantage. You rolled a 2 and a 3. Hey guys, I want to be the cook. Do you cook normally? Nah.
Oh, he's a cook.
I was
Are
a
you good at
prison
it?
cook.
Nah, mate.
Alright.
Has to take a sword and beat it from the pan.
First one.
Hey, you wouldn't say you?
Lookout. Morgan. I'm sorry, that's a
Fuck.
lie. Lucas investigation first.
Yes.
Oh, no, I got Scout and Lookout confused.
How
Papa.
could you do this, man?
Let's go.
Alright.
On this.
You did not, Uriel. Next, Guide. Uriel.
This was a survival, right?
It should say in your thing, which, yes, it is a survival.
Man, survival was important. Good thing I like slapped a proficiency in that. Oh wait,
think
no, I
Tunde
got it from
naturally
Tunde.
get it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright.
Nice.
Next, the,
Oh shit, we're turning into Frodo now. Fuck, I'm gonna get lost.
We've
For-
been here
for A
before.
whole movie. For a whole movie where they get lost.
You just
Shit.
need Gollum. Next,
Fuck me.
Lookout.
Arrives back in the Shire. What the fuck?
I'm just here saying, like, it's like 2 months into the fucking like game, and it's like, oh, well now we got the doggle door.
Man, we made it.
We get to the bridge. Hey, look, it's the bridge. How did it take us this fucking long?
Alright, next, Hunter.
Survival, right?
Yep, if you want to hunt. If you don't want to, that's fine.
I want to hunt for birds.
Okay.
There aren't many birds in the plains, I don't think.
Yep. You do not get any birds at that test.
Okay.
Next.
You have to wait for the mountains.
Alright, so now you guys can move. While the
find
move
rabbits.
happens, Morgan, you are rolling. We already rolled, never mind. So go ahead and move the party up another 5 spaces. You must go 1 space incorrectly, though.
And then
One space-
back.
Incorrectly. You can go towards. Yep, there you go. Alright.
We're in a mountain.
Don't roll a natural 1, because it gets bad.
Jesus Christ.
Please.
I need to roll something on the table.
Man, natural 20s don't do shit, but natural ones get.
Oh no, nat 20s
bad.
do things. They do stuff very well.
Yeah, they didn't get rid of my damn fucking.
My emo.
That no, yeah,
My
your
miserable-
camp did. Your camp did. It's just your percent. So basically, it's different from the perception, the skills versus the travel.
Yeah, but it wasn't. My camp wasn't a nat 20.
My eyes can see all. I'm no longer miserable.
You said that the sights were pretty. Like,
The
if
sights
I
were
was
the sights
depressed
were
and then
pretty.
If the sights are pretty enough, like, you know what? It's not that bad.
Alright.
You know what I mean? That's my logic.
Okay. I'll let people argue it from now on. If they have miserable, if they do a nat 20. Only a nat 20 though. So.
Yeah.
If you didn't have inspiration, I would give you inspiration right now for arguing with me. Nobody else argue with me. Shut the fuck up. As you make camp, Elanian, go ahead and roll your survival check for the camp.
Oh yeah. Oh, we already. Okay. Damn, that moved fast. Okay.
Thankfully, you guys are in very nice, kind areas. All right, you set up the camp again amazingly. And Grimhelm,
This
if you would
doesn't
like to
suck.
cook and not make people eat lamb spread,
Oh
roll me a
no.
cooking check.
Please don't.
This time you do not have advantage because the roll for the travel other than the camping was pretty shit.
Let's go.
Bro, that was the
Bro,
slowest
I don't know.
tilt on that.
I'm sorry, I was
14.
like,
What the fuck?
So
It
I'm
stopped
gonna
on the
do this.
14.
I'm gonna do this, Grimhelm. Hey, you just got inspiration. Do you want to re-roll that?
Sure.
All right, congratulations. You lost your inspiration. Re-roll it, you fucking horrible cook.
Change the
Let's
color
roll.
of your dice,
Oh
bro.
my
Change
God!
the color of your
Oh my
fucking
God.
dice.
All right, hang on. Three.
Can Elenian
You ruined
at the
3 of the
meat?
deer
Someone-
meat and have to toss them.
Can someone else cook, please, for the love of God?
wait. Can Elenian look at the fucking burnt deer meat and say, I'm not eating this crap again?
Oh,
We got
yeah.
20 meat. We
And
haven't
then
she-
eaten any
She
of
will
it
literally
yet,
just grab a
almost.
piece of the lembas bread and eat it. It's like, not eating that.
All right.
Look,
Lucas
not
kind of
eating
looks
that
over. You
How
ate
is-
the last one.
How
Barely.
Mine was hard as a brick.
Yes, yes.
how
yes.
is it raw and burnt at the same time?
Why is my
Did you-
burnt food bleeding?
They say you only flip it. You don't flip it at all because you know you wanna sear one side of it well, and you want the juices to stay inside.
Lucas
Jesus.
will take the third burnt one.
Right.
So I'll kind of one off of my lemon spread.
Yep.
He'll kind of pick up his burnt steak and be like, "Is this actually a rock? This is actually a rock." He
Oh,
starts
it-
like hitting it onto the
While
ground.
you
and
are
it's not
talking,
breaking.
you see a person walking up to your camp. He is short beard, has a pack on, is kind of walking with a walking stick. Walks up to you. Hi, do you mind if I make camp with all of you?
Go ahead, have some deer.
Don't have the deer.
Oh, it doubles
No,
as a plate.
It is a war crime.
Those
Just kinda
three are
looks
good.
back and forth at both of you, just like what?
Just don't eat the food. That was
It's okay. I packed this, and he pulls out what looks to be a chicken that is half-eaten, cooked yesterday. He puts it down. It's seasoned well. If anybody would like to take a bite of this chicken, feel free.
That does look tasty.
You were
right?
taking a bite of the
I-
chicken. Put B in chat.
Put what?
B.
B. B is in bite.
Well, first of all, I would ask, what is your name, friend?
Oh, my name is Taryn.
Where do you hail from?
I'm from Bree originally. I'm making my ways around. I'm trying to make a new map of the Misty Mountains, make sure ours is accurate.
Oh, wonderful. That would be most helpful. And she will do the bite.
Okay.
Can this save my lembas bread?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll save my lambus bread. Wait, oh, there's 3 Bs. Yeah, there's 3 Bs, so I'm good. I actually have an unburnt steak for once.
Okay. Everybody that took a bite in chat now, without any more adding, all of you gain inspiration.
Dang.
Yay!
Dude,
If I didn't
Let's
have
go.
that already.
probably
Uh,
miserable, right?
Elenian will look to his,
How do
what was
I?
his name? Fuck.
Grimhelm? Or to the
Elaine.
the new
Tari.
guy.
Elaine.
What?
His name is Elaine.
Elaine?
Mhm.
Okay. So, Elaine, what sort of stories do you have of mapping them?
So I went through Rivendell. They treated me quite fairly. It's actually where I got some of the seasoning I've used for this chicken. I've seen a few.
That is familiar.
Yes, I've seen a few packs of orcs roaming up north, near the high pass, near the Misty Mountains. I pray you're not going there. I saw a quite fair deal of them. I also saw a few dead. There's also a few dead elves as well.
I think we saw the remnants of those elves. Did you see any more
Uh,
arrive?
No, I did not. You've been the first people I've interacted with since I turned to the Misty Mountains after the high pass.
Ah, wonderful.
He does not recognize you guys as Numenorians. You're just humans. Oh, sorry, Dunedain to him. You're just normal humans.
No,
To
she's
his
just
eyes.
not gonna mention it. She's just not mentioning it.
He kind of
'Cause-
like gets
Well,
up.
it would be a little weird because Lucas is wearing the crest of Numenorian.
He doesn't understand that though. He's from Bree. Bree
oh, he's
people aren't
from Bree.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
he's
he
at the
kept-
very tip.
He kind of like points to you, Grimhelm. I know where you're from. He points to to Morrigan. I, however, do not recognize that sigil. Where's that from?
Oh, it's the great city of Minas Tirith, all the way down south.
Like that.
In Gondor.
Gondor, that's it. I thought it was Gandor. Gondor. Yeah, I've heard about that place. I never had any travelers in Bree of it, but we have heard of that place. And what of you? He points to you, Uriel.
My village is from the other side of the Misty Mountains. Not Darkwood.
Oh, I bet you have a fast tale to tell. And what about you, my dwarvish friend?
I'm from the Iron Hill.
Iron Hills. I actually met a hobbit that knows some people from there. His name's Bilbo. He comes by Bree while I get to have a drink.
Where have I heard that name of?
What's a hobbit?
Oh, that's right. Some of you aren't from Bree. And do you want to stop him, Elenian, or do you want to let him go and explain
Yeah.
what hobbits are?
Elenian kind of looks over. Oh, you've never met a hobbit before?
No, they're not
They're
very
like-
common outside of Bree.
Oh, fair enough. Think of them like
They're like children almost.
almost like children, but they're fully grown adults and very sturdy feet.
They live over in the Shire. Over in let's see, the Shire. They live pretty much everywhere over that area. Yeah, you got the Brandywine Bridge they live near. You got the White Downs. You got Hobbiton. You have everything. We also have some hobbits in Bree.
They're very peaceful people.
They also eat half a pantry by lunchtime.
They do.
That they do. Yeah, we run out of stock.
I believe it's 12 meals a day. Yes.
They eat 7 actually.
Oh, seven.
I-
I guess I overestimated it.
I can't name it for the life of me, but well, I got a few hobbit friends back in Bree actually that settled out around us with the actual houses. They do eat a lot, and he kind of goes the rest of the night with all of you talking, anybody that has miserable can remove it. Anybody has any points of corruption, don't think any of you do, you remove 1 point. And you all have a safe night, and in the morning, he looks at all of you. Well, safe travels. I'm going to keep trying to find if there's anything else happening here. I bid you all adieu.
Safe travels for then.
Safe travels.
Safe travels, sir.
And off he slowly disappears into the horizon behind you. And we're going to start it out again with the scout. Lucas, roll me investigation. Yes, Larry?
I was gonna say I was gonna switch to cook.
You're going to switch to cook? Do you want to switch to cook?
I would switch
Sure.
to cook.
Alright, Grimhelm, you are now the guide. Uriel, you are now the cook.
Let's get people lost.
Oh no.
What am I rolling?
Oh no!
Maybe roll
Fuck,
survival.
Survival.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait.
my.
Can we talk about this before I roll? Mulligan.
No.
Yeah.
Do
Yes,
you
you
have?
can.
I have proficiency in survival, so I mean, like,
Oh,
can't
well, you're
be all
fine.
that
Fuck
bad.
it.
What is
Alright,
your modifier? +2?
Plus 1.
I was about to say, you said you had proficiency in
Okay.
cooking and you got a -1 on it.
No, I said I would have advantage because he has a squire with
Still
him.
a
that can
modifier.
cook.
It's fine. So now, we're gonna have the guide who's never been up here before. Roll me a survival check.
He's like, yeah, I just gotta go this way. Oh.
This way.
Fucked.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god, are you
All right.
Hey.
Next, the let's see, scout guide. Next is going to be the lookout, Morrigan.
Next time we travel, can I take guide?
Sure. I hope you roll well.
No.
All right, you did actually roll. You passed the DC. So next is going to be. Actually, before we do that, we need to have the move. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take 2 steps in the correct direction, three steps in the incorrect direction.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Why don't you roll it on a D6?
So I will move. I'll decide where you guys go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did we just get back to where we started?
Almost.
Almost.
Fuck me.
All right, Hunter, roll me a survival check.
Some of this field looks familiar.
Birds of
Yeah, what do
Frodo.
I
We've
want?
been here before.
Sam, I think we're lost.
Sam, I think we're lost. No, we're not lost, Mr. Frodo.
Oh no!
Jesus.
All right, you
Wait,
find
wasn't he-
nothing
Yeah, he-
at all.
And then
was
they
the
all
Frodo was the guide, son of a bitch.
And then, yeah,
that shit.
And now I need the campmaster, Lanyon.
And what was
Can't
the
mess-
cook?
Campmaster first. Survival for Lanyon.
First bad roll in a while.
All right, and the cooking is nature.
Please, Woodsman.
Yay!
Finally,
Alright.
some good fucking food.
You guys have the good amount of the remainder of the deer. I'm just going to go ahead and say that you're able to make 4 pieces last to 6 with that roll.
Delaney is just eating the meals, like she's just like tearing up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh god. Finally. Something edible.
Come on.
And she's like, I do love the taste of deer. You
You-
butchering like that was like war crime to me.
Well, like I said, if you burn the bottom enough, it doubles as a plate.
You guys are so fucking lucky right now. Oh my god.
Ew.
You guys
God.
have a
Not
-3
again,
modifier, and I rolled the highest roll I can get on the table. Oh, you're so lucky. Okay, you guys
But-
camp for the night, and nothing eventful happens because you guys had negative modifiers on top of the best roll I could get. So,
Nice.
you all awake the next day.
All right. Can I steal guide?
You gonna take the guide from Grimhelm?
Yes.
Sure. What am I taking then?
You're gonna
Become
take
the
a
lookout.
Okay. All right.
Do you have good eyes? I don't.
I just like how you guys are just passing this Rohirrim guy around because he just sucks at fucking everything.
He's good at killing people. Okay.
He's good at riding horse, killing orc, and something else.
All right, first scout. Yes. All right. You do not scout anything other than the fact you have the river ahead of you. Next, guide. Here's where we're gonna get into some fun stuff. All right, good news, everybody. Next, I need the lookout to roll. Grimhelm.
Good thing my modifier is -1.
Hell
He's just. Hell yeah!
Party goes
Right.
here, and you come to the first part of the river. This looks to be about 15 feet wide. The stream is somewhat quick, but not super quick. Like, basically, you can swim across it, might get 5 feet downstream if you do well. And this is the only way to cross. I need people to go one at a time, and I need people to make me an athletics check to get across the water.
Grimhelm volunteers.
From home volunteers to go first. All right.
With his boy?
Yeah, his esquire.
The steward's
he's
just
the
like,
esquire.
"Sir, I'm not too sure about this. I don't really quite been swimming. I'm used to horses."
If it's only, how deep did you say?
It is 15
5
feet
feet?
deep. 15.
15 feet. Oh, okay.
The horse is gonna swim across.
Yeah,
The
we
horses
have to
across?
dismount from our horse.
Yep.
We have to dismount from our horses to make it across this.
Yep. You have to have your horse beside you while you swim.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they'll grab him by the leads and everything like that,
Right.
and here we go, athletics.
Why do I have a star?
Yeah, that's
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh,
All right, you make it.
Show,
Say again.
it doesn't show anyone else's. It's weird.
Yeah.
Would there? Does anybody have like a rope or anything like that? So like
I do.
Grimhelm could like, yeah. So he would ask for that, and he'd
Oh.
like take it across as well, so he could make like kind of like a guide rope.
Yeah.
To like help people cross. Would that be acceptable?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Everybody else can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Could I run and do a sick
No,
dive and use an acrobatic?
no.
Damn it.
You need to get the horse over.
Yep.
That's the issue.
Yeah, you're not balancing across the river. You're fucking muscling through it.
Athletics?
Mm-hmm. You have an advantage, so if you don't mass, you passed it though, so you're fine. You get across with your horse. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
I will. Oh,
Oh, you can go next.
You're good. Next.
At the vantage. What was it? Athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Athletics.
My stats are pretty alright in this character. What the fuck?
You're perfectly fine. You get across without any issue.
Laney and
Shit.
back flips
Okay.
over.
As they cross the water, you see Elanian go up to the horses, speaking Elvish, kind of calming them down.
I'll go next.
All right.
Roll with advantage. 12. All right.
Ooh. So you get down, you get out of the water about 15 feet downstream, but thankfully where this is a more shallow part, you can easily rejoin your group. Last but not least, Lucas. You're fine. All right, Larry, go ahead and move your token up in between the two. The other one, it's there. You go. No,
The squire would just go with my roll, pretty much.
Mhm. Is 3. You have 2 more spaces you can move. Hunter, go ahead and make me the roll.
For future reference, how do you roll with advantage?
The
Bottom
ADV
left.
button at the bottom left-hand corner.
Do you see that like big box? Right.
I see it now.
Yeah, it's right there. You just click that and then bada bing.
All right, so
Okay.
you got 4 birds, so I'm going to add bird meat. Both comes with 2, so you got 8
I
bird
want
meat.
feathers.
What
Alright.
bird?
You get, I'll say, quail. 3 feathers.
3 feathers, okay.
That's 3 potential arrows.
Why do I want the first?
All
Is there
right.
any crafting we can do? Like
Actually,
camps?
that would be
Yes.
traditionally 3 fletching on an arrow, but you split those into 2.
So you can make 2 arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, well, keep an eye out for pipe weed.
Yes. Next, so Hunter, you did yours. So next is going to be the Campmaster, Elanian.
All right, let's see. Fucking
All right.
rock.
Yeah, your camp's awesome again. And Uriel is the cook.
All right. Oh, come on. Oh, my God.
You all eat some bird, and it tastes very good. Most of you are rejoicing, having fun.
Yay!
So if anyone wants to do stuff at camp, let me know. I can tell you if you can do it or not.
Let me see what I have.
So by the way, with horses, it's 50 miles a day. On foot, it's 20 miles a day.
How many horsepower are horses, bro?
Well, horses can walk for fucking ever. Humans, we are not as good as horses with walking.
Yeah.
So while horses can walk
Be a centaur.
for fucking ever, with us riding them, they cannot. It
Yes.
puts them about half of what they could do in a normal day.
Yes, but still, they move faster than we do.
Yes.
Mm,
So 50 miles is about it.
Mm-hmm.
during the camp, it's been a couple days on the travel. The Indian sitting by the fire. She kind of looks so. She looks to be looking at like a ring with sigils on it. Just kind of looking it over with a little bit of a somber expression.
What was that roll for, Lucas?
Grimhelm will notice Elanian, like, it's a ring, right, you said?
Yeah, it's a ring. In
Like
her
a
hand.
sigil ring? Okay.
Yeah.
So what is that from? A marriage or something?
No, it's my family, right?
Ah, he's some sort of royalty?
Mm,
All
Don't
Dunedain are
think it
descendants of royalty. All Dunedain are descendants of the royalty of Numenorians, but they no longer have a kingdom. Except for Aragorn.
Okay, so that helps with this. Okay. A long time ago, but not anymore. I guess it's. I don't know if my parents are all right.
Sigils are still good for letting people know when you send messages who's sending the message.
Was that in character or out of character? I don't get it.
That was in character.
Oh. Yeah. I'm more worried as to knowing if they're alive or not after what I've heard at Lorraine. A bit.
Are they
I-
formidable?
Well, most Dunedain are, but we still die. We're not immortal.
Well, you can only hope for the best, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Squishy, you can also do you can talk in side chat if you see other people talking and you want to say some stuff to another character. You can talk in side chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mine's really tiny, so if you're directing at me, you have to let me know.
Yeah. It's just to let you know because it's a very common thing in my games, and I forgot to mention that to you. Because there is RP that happens both in voice and inside chat, depending upon what's going on. If anybody else is going to be doing anything else, let me know. If not, we're going to go ahead and do what you guys see during the night shifts.
Okay.
Because, what is it? The Elanian is still, coping. Low copium.
Hope.
Copium. Yeah, so after talking briefly with, is it Elaine? How do you pronounce your character's name, Chunks? Elanian?
Elanian.
Elanian? Okay.
Yeah.
So after briefly, talking with her, he'd walk over to Lucas and kind of notice the large great sword. So describe, like, what kind of, like, tell me about the great sword. Like, describe it. Old blade with etching and age well worn into it.
It has a minor nobility kind of along the pommel, guard, Numenorian in make, if you're versed in that.
He wouldn't be. So he'd kind of look at it. It looks. You said it's an older blade, so does it have like it seems like it's been resharpened with a whetstone like countless times, and maybe it's a little dulled.
In edges, but you can still see it's like almost
Combat ready and all that
combat
stuff,
ready
yeah.
with very fine craftsmanship.
Okay. So Grimhelm would see it, and he'd kind of briefly inspect it from a distance. Say, "Oh, quite a blade."
Oh, it was a gift from my father when I got done with training with all the rangers. He said, real ranger needs a real weapon. The world's as real as it gets.
Aye, fancy thing those big blades are. They take too much time to learn all the techniques and such, and he'll kind of just pat his, the hilt of his great axe. This is a lot easier to learn. You just swing and whack and chop everything down. A lot simpler to teach and learn. But those things, yeah, there's a lot of finesse required. I can respect the amount of time that goes into training with those things.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, you're right. It's not those two. It's the other type. The one that is your weapon is a bane towards.
It was a few years training just to finally be comfortable with it. Especially the weight. You just have to carry it. And something that always bothered me. He said it serves as a warning as well, and I've never got the gist of it. Yeah.
Huh.
Said when the time's right, it'll warn you of the dangers that lurk within.
Would Grimhill have heard anything about because I don't know how much they know in the Westfold about Elvish craft.
You would not, because Rohan is hundreds of miles from any Elvish area.
Bunch of hicks.
They basically are medieval hicks. You're not wrong.
Oh, fuck.
What is it? I mean, I guess Elanian's weapons would also be pretty fancy looking. I guess.
Yes, yours would as well. Both your weapons are
Very
Numenorian
elven
made.
made.
Oh, Elven or Numenorian.
Yeah.
Wish-
Her sister's always in the hilt, so I don't think.
See him like just drag him.
Yeah, I don't think Grimhelm would have seen her sword yet.
Nah, I don't think your character's unsheathed that.
Yeah.
Never heard
I
of
mean,
a blade warning someone. What do you think? It's gonna jump out its sheath and tap you on the shoulder when something comes?
I don't know, but I mean, it's still has a nice edge to it. I mean, it almost sings when you sharpen it, and he'll kind of put a little bit of oil on a whetstone, just do the whole like he has it kind of cantered up, and he pushes the whetstone across the blade to where you can hear it sing.
Oh, sounds mighty deadly. Look forward to seeing you use it when the time comes. Hopefully not too soon, but I'm sure
Don't be
we'll.
staring too hard. If I'm fighting, you're fighting.
Oh, don't worry. I usually don't remember it after I fight. I get too invested in it.
There you go. Not a fighting where you came from.
Was born and bred for it. Been
Yeah.
killing orcs my whole life.
Damn, can't imagine it. Spent too long in Rohan. I almost feel a bit of pride and a bit of shame being Dundane as I am.
Why would you feel shame for being what you are?
Not being up there in the north, fighting back the orcs. Just everybody else is up there. I mean, if you can compare me to her, there's obviously a field's difference.
Well, what matters is you're here now, and if there was an orc right there, you'd kill it, I imagine, right?
More than likely.
Follow your will, then. That's all that counts. You'll
You'll
get
not.
plenty of opportunity.
All
Well,
right.
they chose us off what we had to offer, so here we are, in the here and now.
With that, you all bed for the night. And during the watch, you notice that there are storm clouds that approach and block out the stars. And around breakfast time, you wake up to hearing the pitter patter of rain hitting your tents.
Elenian gets up. She's like, I guess the rain that has been looming for the last few days finally it's about to come.
Makes me
Um,
want to sleep in.
I
Uriel
don't
will
have that luxury.
shrug into his more woolen coat that's been oiled so that the rain will slick off of it.
Mm-hmm. So those of you
Right.
who are ready to move,
Yeah, Elenian would break her camp,
mm-hmm.
break it down, and then puts on her cloak and actually puts on the hood now.
Now the image of you is correct.
Morgan would take a moment to enjoy the pitter patter of rain on her face.
My head just becomes green.
Wait, does it rain a lot down there or no?
Where in,
fucking
Go-
know.
in Gondor?
Yeah.
Actually, they have a bit of rain, but not a lot. The place that rains the most is up north in this area in Rohan.
She'll Elenian would look to Morgan, kind of like taking in the rain. Don't get much rain where you're from, huh?
You see Morgan kind of flinching with each drop slightly.
No, not much at all. It comes very rarely at times.
It's
So-
a nice feeling, but bad for travel.
Certainly, but doesn't mean I can't enjoy it for a bit.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's true. It's been some time since I enjoy the smell of rain, at least.
So, Squishy, I'll remember that from now on because I forgot about it.
Yeah, you bitch.
Alright. So, first, Scout, roll me investigation.
Woo!
Why, yes.
Now, because we're going into more dangerous territory, this is where things change with the traveling mechanics, which is always very fun. Dan, you'll remember this stuff.
Yeah. Investigation.
All right. Guide, roll me a survival with disadvantage. The DIS button in the bottom left-hand corner. Just click it and roll me your survival.
Rungo.
Mmm.
Ouchies.
All right.
Mm.
Next, the
Lookout, right?
lookout. Yep. Roll with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Here we go.
My -1's gonna come in handy here. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Woo!
So
Drop
the
them.
one way this works is you actually don't stray out the path this time. This
We
reason
get
I control you. You approach the old fort. During the travels, your horses do not seem to want you to ride them from this point forward. The rain seems to be making them miserable and upset.
Elenia will kind of like raise her hands like to halt. Stop. I mean, the horses already stopped, but whatever. You know what I mean. I think this will have to be where we stop. The horses seem unhappy with this rain.
You want to set camp for the night?
It is not fully night yet. It is getting dusk, but it's not night.
I think it'd be best just to see if we can find any game and then set up for camp. That'll kill some time. I'll try to stay here with the horses to try to calm them down a little.
I'll leave my esquire to do the same.
She will be doing the Aragorn thing with the horse. Kind of
Okay.
trying her best to calm them down.
Hindon, there we go. Hindon.
But what is it? Elenian will for sure be advising just to not continue to travel for now, because stressing out the horses more is not ideal. It was.
I think we should probably also just set up camp here.
That's fine by me. I can help get you things if you need them.
I can help with the hunt if needed as well.
Yeah, I think it would be best if we had two people doing the hunting tonight at least.
Yes. Since we're halted anyways, so I'll come with you. She'll kind of like grab her, put her bow into her hand, follow him.
While they head out, Uriel will set up some small sling traps.
Okay.
So Coots, it would be kind of like giving advantage on this, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be giving. Yeah, so you'd be rolling a flat roll.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm rolling then.
Or
Do you have a plus? Who has the higher modifier? I think I do.
On survival?
Survival? Yeah. What's
your
yours?
plus?
+5.
Oh, it's +1.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll roll with just normal roll. If it's good or bad, I mean, who cares? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a 9 type of day. 9999.
All right.
Eleni's
Mighty 9.
just like, God, this rain is a big problem.
yes.
Couldn't find
Huh.
anything.
I've set out snares, but probably won't find anything until the morning.
Well, we have the lembas bread, if anything.
All right. So, yep, you don't find anything. Go ahead and set up camp with disadvantage. Actually, I'm sorry, you're not at disadvantage on the camp.
Yeah, somebody else was helping with that, right?
No, you actually don't. It doesn't affect you with how the movement of the day went with the camp.
Oh, okay. Bro. Oh, okay, I thought I rolled
Did
on that one.
did I go
So,
nutty? Did like your token just disappear, or is that me?
It's still there.
It's still
Yeah,
there.
the token's still there.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area. I'm an idiot.
You
Okay.
fool.
So you set the camp decently. It's not the best camp you've made, but also you are dealing with rain. And cook.
All right.
Trying to get some
Nature.
sake.
There's spices.
Man, this was a bad day for travel. Holy crap.
Morgan, you notice that the rain will be letting up tomorrow. It's not gonna be like stopping, but it's gonna be slowing down. It's gonna be hard rain.
Alright. Wait, what?
But
It means what?
You can like smell the fact it's gonna be like the rain's gonna be a light sprinkle instead of a heavy rain.
Okay. I thought that you said it means harder rain. Anyway. Ahem. She'll sniff the air like the good news is this rain should be letting up by tomorrow.
Let's hope so.
I know. I trust my nose on this thing. Kind of business.
I'll put my trust in you then. Gives her a small smile.
Suppose you'd remember more about the rain since you don't experience it that much.
Indeed. I've traveled quite a distance to get to this place. I feel like I'd know the weather pretty well by now.
Must have taken a few weeks, maybe a month to get there.
Indeed it did.
Yes.
Actually,
Probably slept through a lot of
it took
calls.
you about, let's see. It took you about 3 months if you went straight from the White Tower all the way to Lorien. It would take you about
A
3
lot.
months.
So,
Yeah.
so
It was
I
a
mean,
trip and a half.
So what was it? The comment still stands.
Yes.
Hold on.
It took a while.
months.
hmm
All right. You gonna keep on switching?
What?
You gonna keep RPing or?
I mean, if anyone wants to yell at me some more,
No.
then I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
You all bed down for the night. Nothing eventful happens, and you wake up the next day. And I need a roll from the scout.
Can I check my traps?
Yes. Roll me a. My brain is derping. Roll me a. You're a hunter. Roll me a. No, I'm sorry, you're not a hunter, so it's still gonna be a survival check though.
Yeah.
You find 2 rabbits.
Good.
Hey,
I'll grab
Food
them.
for the night at least.
Yes, indeed. Make quick work of them and pack them away.
All right.
Let's see if we get lost before the town.
at least it's a positive this time.
All right. You scout the old ford, and the road is ahead of you, not too far. So guide survival. Go ahead and roll me. That'd be you, Squishy.
Huh?
You
Oh,
need to roll
I'm
me a
sorry.
survival check. You're good. All right. So everybody go ahead and close that map for right now.
Oh.
I'm going to put it on my hopper.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes.
Yep. Drag the
you-
shield to your hotbar. Top
How do you
left,
do
there's
it?
like a little shield
Oh, the
thing.
shield. Yeah.
And you put it on your hotbar. And if you click one or click the thing, you can reopen it at any time. This also works for notes and traits and items and skills and all sorts of
Bro.
things.
This
I'm gonna
changes
click
everything.
this.
All right, please organize your guys' direction.
Yo, that's sick. Okay, sorry.
Since I'm scout, I guess I'd just be a little bit away from people, or like just kind of wandering from the group.
Yep, that's fine. Just don't move up anymore. Just arrange yourself as you will.
I'm organizing my stuff also.
Oh, there's fucking rain effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Unity, baby.
pretty cool.
Grimhelm, I guess, can he be on his horse or no?
No, I'm gonna say because because I haven't added your horse yet.
Motherfucker, I'm a rider of fucking Rohan. Like, what the fuck?
Look, bro,
Alright,
no
I have a
horse.
magic horse.
That's okay. That's okay.
I have
Oh.
horse too.
If
No, I
anything,
have
I'd
horse.
All of my abilities may be dependent on me being a horse, but like, it's okay.
If anything, I would say
All right,
I'm
fuck
on
it.
foot
You're
right
you're
now.
you're on a horse then. There, you happy?
Thank you, sir. I'm very happy.
All right.
In order to adjust the way you're looking, hover over your icon, hold down Shift, and move your scroll wheel.
Mm.
Me being a fucking ape, just right clicked.
Mm.
Mm. I totally don't have the combat tracker up right now.
That's
It's
perfectly
smooth.
fine. You don't see them in character.
I see one.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
I do
see.
too.
Oh no,
Let's
I
see.
definitely see
Oh,
them.
hi there.
Be
Oh,
like
wonderful.
Ariel.
All right.
Look at that face.
We're gonna go ahead and just kick it off live then. Everybody, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Hey, there are 3 orcs in that picture.
Rolling it. Oh god.
Oh. Poggers.
What were my abilities?
But the legs, they don't need
They are all in your abilities.
yeah, no.
Yeah. All right. Starting from the top, we're gonna go with Uriel. You spot orcs ahead of you, looking to try to ambush you, but some of them are not hiding as well as what you would expect. But they're also orcs, so you also don't really expect much of orcs.
I'll unsling my bow from my shoulder and string the bow.
Do you call it out? It's free action to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did call it out.
Okay. Yep.
And I will go ahead and launch an arrow at our foe.
All
The one
right.
that I see.
Coots, I see the live, masking.
Shh, shh, shh. You did not see anything.
Morgan.
Okay.
Do you have a bow by chance?
I mean, I have a bow, but it's like... Well, actually, I don't even know if I have a bow. Nope, I don't. Actually. I have a quiver and arrows for some reason. Oh wait, no, I have a short bow. There it
Yeah,
is.
go,
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
so
most
just
things
go
start
to
with a short bow.
go to your actions, and that's where you're gonna see your weapons. And what you do is you take that die and you drag it on top of the token you want to shoot, and you let go of it, and it will roll it against that creature.
Do not forget to add
To
your
be
ammo.
fair, I don't even know if I actually see him. But I guess if I can see him on the damn...
You can see him on the map.
Map.
You can see him on the map. You can just drag and drop that die from your weapon onto that thing on the map.
Alright. Morgan's gonna take her bow, her short bow,
Okay.
and shoot this bitch.
By the way, when you hit that orc, you just hear a like noise coming from it. Same thing for you, Morgan. Now just do the same thing what you did, what with the damage.
Wow.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'll be right back.
Right. 5, 20, 25, 30.
Oh boy.
You see, don't actually hang on.
Oh,
He's gonna go this way instead.
motherfucker.
He's gonna walk to there and just look around. You see him kind of snarl. What are you waiting for? Get 'em, boys! And he's going to throw a spear at you, Lucas.
Motherfucker.
He's like, fuck that guy in particular.
He's the
Ooh!
one- Ow.
Like, see? Welcome to
Double ow.
combat. Like, shit.
So that was commanding voice. Oh, its allies and press before then use reaction like that. Oh, okay, no, that's even better. All right, so you did not use that yet. Elenian.
Okay, Elenian. Okay. What is it? Grimgore is right next to me. Okay. Or
Grimhelm.
Sorry.
Grimgore sounds like an orc, bro.
Grimgore.
Hey, there you got a name for a fucking
I do.
Grimgore.
Grimgore.
Anyway, Elenian takes out her her short bow, and then calls out, kind of gives an order to Grimhelm. Hold your ground. And then you get the Warden's Gift. So essentially inspiration.
After
Bardic
Lucas
inspiration.
yells out in pain.
So you have bardic inspiration. So whenever they come to you, you get to roll a bardic inspiration if you want to add it to your roll.
Okay.
I will need that to be added to my
I return.
thingamajig.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Eventually.
I'll add it after this session.
Okay. I forgot how much movement I have.
You have 30, I believe.
And because I had my headphones on.
10, 15. That's not a good idea.
It's fine.
Shit. Oh, sorry. I didn't.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to like have cover, but. Alright. That was my bonus action, by the way.
Yeah.
The call out.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. I wasn't counting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she will take a shot at the lieutenant.
All right.
Nice.
Solid. Not as solid, but it's
So
solid.
you hit him, and the arrow kind of sticks in his shoulder. He kind of snarls, like, looks at you. You first.
We'll see about that.
Grimhelm.
All right. Grimhelm. He takes his shield off his back and his spear in his hand. And he says, "Finally, some orcs! Let battle be joined!" And then he takes off on his horse. His horse takes the dash action. And I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Horses have 60 feet normal, so dash is 120. 65, 70. 75, he gets here, and my bonus action is going to be to... Actually, no, he's going to save that.
Horses
Actually,
have
you know what?
charge
You know what?
action.
What's that?
Horses normally have a charge action.
I have a riding horse, not a war horse.
What kind of
so-
fucking...
So bonus action is going to be Battle Fury. So basically Rage.
Mm-hmm.
And then Grimhelm's going to take a spear, and he's going to drive it down towards this orc.
I don't know how to add this Warden's Gift to the thing so you can see what it does.
So I have
You drag and drop
Mounted
the shield
combat.
onto the chat.
mounted combatant, so I get plus 1d4 for attacking creatures medium sized or lower if they're
Okay.
unmounted. So here's base damage.
Oh, trust me, you're killing him.
Okay, so I don't need to go ahead and do the math for the rest
No.
of that. So he goes and kills him, and then his horse still has movement speed. So then, he'll start heading back. So that's 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120. So he basically goes by, he's just Mountain Blade fucking goes and spears this orc, then just his horse
yeah.
turns around, comes back. Yep, he couched the spear on him.
All right, Dather.
Alright. Let's do this.
What are we waiting for? Let the best dwarf win!
Alright. I'm gonna be moving down here. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna be shooting the Orc Lieutenant with
Alright.
my bow.
Not if he has this like, no, you first now.
Well, no, he has something to say if he gets hit by him. As he does.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh shit. My food here? It might be. Oh shit. BRB.
Yep. So you get hit. If he gets hit by a second arrow, he just turns.
I forgot they made short ones that hurt. Too bad you're not going to be much on the menu.
Lucas. I love doing orc voices.
I'm glad Lucas already had his bow in his hand, because he wouldn't be able to draw it with a fucking spear sticking in him. Are these spears shafts wooden?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to snap the majority of the haft off
Okay,
of the
I'll
spear.
take that as your bonus action.
Okay, and then I am going to aim at the lieutenant.
All right. You guys are just pegging this lieutenant.
Good.
Get pegged, son.
He gets hit again.
What you got, bows? Come face me!
Come
No.
closer!
All right, this one.
Then, boop, boop. Bitch!
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. This one runs to you. And he's going to attack you with a bent sword. He misses though. Kind of looks at you. "Yeah, that's not fair."
Grimhelm just turns it away with his shield. Come now, you can do better than that.
Gonna give the Orc inspiration.
Moves to here. Yes, the orc inspiration.
I give him my bardic
appreciate
inspiration.
it.
Oh, it's like this. Come on now. Turn with the blade.
me best.
30, 35, 40,
Your best isn't good
45,
enough.
50, 55, 60. Oh,
I was gonna throw another one.
he's gonna throw another
That's a
spear
different guy.
at Lucas.
That's mean.
Misses. The spear goes wide. This one is going to move 5.
Come on, then.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Damn it.
What's the matter?
He's going to hold an action.
Okay.
This one is also going to hold an action.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Moves here. He's also going to hold an action.
That enough orcs.
Oh lord.
This one moves up to you and is going to attack you. With a bent sword again.
Bent sword.
Who bent these men's swords?
So he walks up this, or he charges up this, and like swings the sword, and you just deflect it.
He swings at him. It's so bent, it like follows the outline of his body.
Basically. Uriel.
Seeing the rider Rohan is being
A rider of Rohan.
and getting surrounded, we're gonna go ahead and attack one of the ones that's next to him.
While I'm surrounded by our dead men in fear. Like...
Okay, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome
fuck.
back. Yeah. Remember, Dan, this is just a small raiding party.
Yes.
But you should know this, because we both played this
Okay.
before.
I mean, this is what I fought in that, like,
Yep.
session 0-0.
So you hit this one on the side, it's kind of... You see the impact his side, almost like going in through his chainmail. He seems hurt. Morgan. Oh, Morgan.
Okay. Well, time to make a. Well, actually, just gonna mention. Morgan will
I'm making it.
stow the bow,
Alright,
taking out her great shield and sword,
alright, free action.
and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's not. I guess their held actions aren't ranged then, are they?
They are not, no.
Oh. Well, shit.
Do you want to hold your action?
Yes.
Okay.
I will be holding a smack a bitch action.
Alright.
The best action.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
He angry.
He runs up
He
to
not.
here. You get
You can use
your
that held action.
you get your held action.
Awesome.
Smack a hole.
Please hit. Okay.
Alright.
I have failed this.
First attack is going to be with a spear. In one hand, he has a spear that looks pretty heavy. It's made out of iron. On the other hand, he has a whip. So the first attack is going to be against Elaine with the spear.
Oh, wait.
Misses. Yes, Morgan?
That's only for me. Never
All
mind.
right. And the whip attack against Morgan. Misses. So he thrusts the spear, you deflect it. The whip, you bring up your shield and deflect that. Kind of looks above you. I'm gonna rip your guts out. Oh, Elaine.
Big talk for an orc. That can't even hit me. As her taunting. And I'm trying to see. What do I got? 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 What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to see like what else I can do other than just give inspiration. I think it's just inspiration. But I will do that because I
Alright.
think I can give it to more than one person.
Yes, you can.
She'll like go to rouse Morgan. Morgan, we have this. We'll slay these orcs today.
Instead of shield
And-
bitch, it's shield bitches.
And then she takes out her shield and her broadsword while putting away dropping her bow, actually. So she has her broadsword out and the shield, and then goes for a swing. And like, hell yeah!
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Jesus.
So you just see like her like doing like elegant fighting, or, like,
Very
Like-
elvish
elegant
trained.
fusion. Very elvish fighting, essentially.
So you cut him down the chest, and you see his black blood begin oozing out of his chest. He looks at you. I'm gonna rip your head off.
You said that last time.
Yeah,
this
this
time I
time I
mean
mean it.
You said guts last time, to be fair. Yeah.
Oh,
Grim-
that's her literally taunting you.
Grimhelm.
As much as I can.
So, correction, I couldn't have Battle Fury last time because with mounted combatant, I can take dash and then attack as a bonus
Okay.
action. So that's what I did. So
Alright.
this round, he will Battle Fury.
Alright.
So he just pumps himself up and he says, "Let me show you how to kill orc." And then he takes his great axe.
Oh
He like
shit!
swaps out his shield and spear and he takes his great axe and he just brings it down. And this will be a reckless attack.
All right.
So he's going to attack with advantage with his great
Yep.
axe. So,
Cool barbarians that wear armor.
oh, he's unarmored.
Oh, true.
So hits him, and this is going to be plus 1d4 because of mounted
Okay.
combat, and plus 2 because of fury
Alright.
damage. So that.
He's dead.
Oh, so he.
you
he just
basically
kills
you
him.
bring the axe down and you hit him directly in the head. He just kind of goes and falls dead to the
Cleave
ground.
damage. Cleave damage.
Did,
No.
did please tell me that came through the Discord? Did my moaning orc?
Yeah. It
Yes.
does.
Yeah.
All right.
So he cleaves the orc in two, and he looks at the other orc. You want some too? He just gets his axe ready.
You notice he looks a little bit hesitant now. He's kind of like, oh, yes, this didn't look too good.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, Deathor.
Stop being a bitch.
All right.
Orc is
All
Morty.
right. Yeah, I'm gonna be shooting Orc Soldier 8
All right.
with my great bow.
Like to imagine
Man,
the
the
bow's
bow's
like
bigger
3
than
times
him.
your size. You just fire it sideways.
And sneak
Knocked by
attack.
Shocked by a dwarf having a great bow, or even a bow at all.
So, boom,
This person doesn't have a crossbow.
boom.
All right. So you
One
you,
extra
you,
damage.
you impact him on like the arm, and it goes into his chest a little bit. And you notice he has trouble removing his arm from his torso. As he rips it out, you see black blood oozing down. It kind of looks like you're just.
It's stapled, isn't it? Oh,
Lucas. Daniel.
Oh, I was muted. I hear combat from hereabouts, right? Like on the other side of this tree.
You also
Mhm.
have a spear in you.
I broke the shaft
Oh, yeah.
off,
Oh, okay.
so it's just the fucking ouchie bit.
Sorry, I wasn't here for that. My bad.
I'm actually gonna
Ouchie
drop
bit.
my great bow,
Okay.
and what is
You're
it?
dropping it.
Draw
You're not
a
putting it
weapon-
on your back.
Yeah, just straight dropping it.
It's free
and
action.
drawing my sword.
Free action. Switching weapons or free action.
Okay. And then I'm gonna charge this guy right here.
All right.
So I think that I have 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And damn it.
Damn. It's too bad.
Man.
Like, my thing has such a limited range. I couldn't give it to you anyway, even earlier.
Is that your turn, Lucas?
Yep.
All right. Orc 3. 2.
Did I get hit while I was away or not?
Hmm.
He grows
No.
in size.
He suddenly became bigger.
And large. Whoa, what?
He walks out. My name's Jumpy Brick.
Oh no!
I would be horrified at that point.
He's gonna throw a spear at you, Deather.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You know what? Fuck it, Coots. I'm gonna action surge real quick. and
Okay.
just finish up that action real
All right.
quick.
Action surge.
Do it.
Wow.
Nice. GG's.
Alright.
Nice sword name.
So this one basically like it dodges out of the ways of each one you're doing. It goes, my turn, and it's going to throw he's going to swing his bent sword at you. Hits with 3 points of damage as he kind of cuts kind of bounces off your armor, only doing a little bit of damage through the fierce sword, like the just through the source of it hitting your armor.
Rolls know your background.
For a moment, like, I pause in my stance and I'm like, is that the hardest she can fucking hit?
Yeah, you're going to find out, won't you?
Literally have a fucking spear sticking out of me. That's the hardest she can hit.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This one moves to here, and is going to take a swing at Morgan. But before it does, the orc goes, "Yeah!" which gives him a +6. Well, plus D6.
A what?
It gives him a
don't even
D6
know.
additional to hit if he misses.
Was that even English?
Oh, there's Orcish.
So
All right, of
does a
course.
15 hit, Morgan.
No, sir.
All right, so he swings and misses the other orcs. It's like,
Ah, you're useless.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So moves it here. I keep hitting shift.
Trigger for a second.
I keep hitting control instead of shift. This
He
one's
will have
going-
it. He will have advantage
Yep.
because reckless.
Sword.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Alright,
I'm gonna
let's
roll this
go.
in here to tell you what yours. Actually, I have to roll it on you. So then they just got to remove the damage. I removes him the damage. So you take 5 points instead of 10.
Okay.
Nice.
Because resistance, baby. And Grimhelm just kind of takes a good slash across his like his abdomen, just like very superficial.
Yeah, it's a very
On that one.
light wound. Just kind of like glances off your torso, you're bleeding a little bit. You're just like looking at him like,
All right, let's do this.
That got
see
my
you were-
blood pumping a little bit.
A
This
bit
is-
indecisive there, Coots.
this one's gonna move to here, and he's gonna have advantage for flanking.
Oh no.
Fine.
Tactics in my game.
Misses though. This orc is gonna step to the side and get advantage on you, Grimhelm.
He already had it.
He already had it, man.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get double advantage. No, he's gonna regular advantage.
He rolled
He's gonna
hits.
roll 6 die.
Remove 2 points.
Bang.
They just can't seem to hit you.
He's too much of a fucking Chad, I guess.
He's tanking it
And you're
with
up.
his muscles. He does not have armor.
This bouncing
the
off,
helmet,
it's bouncing off his
shirtless.
pecs.
He literally just has like a surcoat in his helm. That's it. Like there's no arm. He like his legs are armed, but that's about it.
You're
Uriel is going to. Uriel's going to sling his bow over his shoulder, reach down, grab his broadsword. But as he does this, you see his left hand reaches into the sleeve of his right arm, pulling out a dagger as he draws his sword. And he's going to advance
Going full ranger.
and is going to make a double attack on
Yep, a
the
dagger and
Orc
sword.
Soldier 3.
That does
Yep.
use your bonus
Okay.
action, remember.
Yep. So first with the broadsword.
Hits.
And then with the dagger.
Oh yeah.
So basically, you come down swinging, you cut his arm, then the dagger you kind of get inside of his neck. It kind of looks you blood oozing out. It's,
I'm gonna get you that one.
It's like fucking PK over here.
it is PK.
I'd like to see you try. Foul fiend.
Morgan.
Wonderful. Let's see if this time I don't fuck it up.
You have a safety net to not fuck it up.
Yeah, you got a D6
I do.
inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Is it a decent?
Yeah, it's a D6. You have D8
Alright.
at level 5, so next level you get a D8.
Just gonna.
Attack! Please, Mr. DM. Level 5.
I don't. I'm only level 4.
Water.
Okay. Gonna be attacking Orc Soldier number 5.
Nice.
That hits.
Does that even need? Oh, that hits.
No, yeah, that hits. It says right in the combat
Oh.
tracker on the left-hand side
If
when
you
it
see
hits
the
or
little-
miss.
Yeah. If you look at the combat tracker, and then also the little red thing.
Is this the time? For nah. Eh. No, I'll save the Night
Okay.
Strike for something a bit.
Alright. Orc Lieutenant watches you do this, and he is going to... Let's see what he can do.
my hubris will be the end of me.
All right. He is going to attack you with the spear this time, Morgan, and you with the whip, Elenian. Elenian. Spear misses. Whip to you. That's hit. Kind of crafts the whip on you, just kind of wrapping around your sword, hitting you in the face. It leaves a scar going from your eye down to your chin. You're kind of bleeding in the face. He goes, Toriorki. Elenian.
My turn. Can I get my... No, I can't. Okay. What's my range on this? Fucking within 60 feet? Okay, so I think I can do one more. Or how many have I got? Within 10 minutes of one. You can use this feature a number of times to your charisma modifier, which it is +4. Okay, so I can use it one more time, and then she'll look over to Lucas. It's like, pleasure of you to join the party. Now focus. So now Lucas also has inspiration, essentially, or the Warden's gift.
Okay.
And then I go for my attack. Or Lieutenant, because it's turning into a 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas kind of snarks at the comment. It's like, alright, okay.
You just slow your roll there, alright, kid?
1v1s.
This is great music to listen to right now with what's happening.
Elenian's like, looking kind of rough there, boy.
You find out what rough is.
I'd like to see you try.
Grimhelm.
So after Grimhelm takes those blows, he'll look at Orc Soldier 8. You finally hit me! Let me return the favor! And then he will...
You kind of like see him smile, and he kind of like looks fearful like during the conversation.
He's scare-roused.
And it is going to be a reckless attack, so advantage. I'll say, let those skills serve you wherever you go next. And then he'll bring his fucking axe down and just cut him in two. Alright, he'll just take his head off.
Alright, so you just lob his head off with the axe. His head just falls to the ground, still somewhat fearful looking.
And then he will turn to... His horse will move kind of just around. And he's just kind of like circling this orc, you know, with his axe raised.
I think that triggers AOO. I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't, because he's still sitting in the range.
Okay, my bad.
You're good.
And that is all I will do.
Alright. Deather.
Boy.
Alright, we go again.
21! 22!
Is he gonna start counting? That would be funny.
Dude.
Alright, I am going to be attacking Orc Soldier 7.
Alright.
If I can find my actions. There we go.
Agent Orc 7.
Harbin and Theorem used to count, and their count was extremely close.
Yes,
in
we
the
were
end.
always close as shit.
Alright.
Just
Who's
doing
gonna count
combat,
with
like,
Grimhelm?
I'm on 33! Like, I'm on 35! I'm like, yeah, you bastard!
You mother... It's like, this one's still alive! Kunk!
Alright,
Somebody
sneak
keeps
attack.
steel killing mine.
Boom.
You hit that one in the thigh, and it's kind of like, grows down like, ah, you shit!
Plus 5 damage as well.
Alright.
Fucking broke his kneecap right there.
Hold on, little hobbits! That's what this is from, when Treebeard's releasing the dam. Release the river! Lucas.
So what's this warden thing that I just got?
Basically inspiration.
Bardic
You get to add a
inspiration.
d6.
Bardic
Oh.
inspiration, essentially.
Neat.
To attack rolls, saving throws, etc., etc.
I think damage as well. I'm not sure.
Is it?
Ooh, would you like to use your inspiration? Well, you don't have any.
Never got inspiration.
No.
Wait, you can
roll me a
You
d.
didn't-
Roll me a d20. You just badly miss.
So let's see.
Back to memes.
Elenia's just like, I told you to focus.
Yeah, so it says
Man.
Yes, let me add my focus.
it says ability check, attack roll, save and throw, so not damage.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good.
All right. Orc 3 is going to attack Uriel.
I'm
thought of
reconnecting.
something horrible for Morgan to say.
I am reconnecting.
You're good. So 3 points of damage just kind of slashes you across the wrist. You're just like, like it's not bad. It's like a little paper cut almost. He's like,
Hey, see, I got you there.
I got
Not happening harder than that.
all right, this one's going to attack Lucas. Then you're back in. Let me know. Everybody, your map is going to change because I have to. Actually, I can just drag and drop it onto Luke, on him. That way, you can just get it back.
Also, it's funny that we're all like quipping because this feels very in line with fucking Lord of the Rings.
I am
They're
back.
always shit talking.
It is. That's the whole point. Remember, Kuv, I told you we're going to be going to more of RP combat.
Good.
Good.
Squishy, that was good. The orc is going to take a swing at you, Lucas. Hits. He kind of goes for your toe, hits your ankle instead. Kind of looks you just
What? That was a tasty good of you.
kind of licks his blade.
Oh my god, that was good.
This was going to attack you, Morgan. And when before he does, the orc goes,
Oh, I told you, hit her.
that's not going to hit. And he's just like,
Coot's gotta take that herbal tea for his throat after.
nah, my
after
throat's
this,
fine. I've been doing this for years.
Nah, he's good at these voices.
I'm surprised he doesn't sound like a fucking smoker.
He's gonna have advantage. Remember.
What do you
He's
mean?
reckless.
This one's going to attack you with your reckless. Gets a hit on,
Relive again.
so half that by 4. As he kind of stabs into your arm, he cuts a decent chunk into your tricep, pulls it back, licks his blade too, and goes,
Hey, you're not wrong. It tastes good.
Ouchies.
this one's going to attack you, Morgan, with his bent sword. The commander looks over.
I said hit her.
And he gets to add the leadership inspiration, which is a +3, does a 21 hit. You, Squishy.
I actually, is it meat it hits or is it?
Yeah,
miss?
if it meets it, it hits.
if it-
Okay, then yeah, that just hits.
all right.
Wow.
Slides into you, stabs your arm, pulls it back, licks it. It's like,
This one's not so good.
Uriel.
Continue hitting orc number 3 with my broadsword.
Nothing out the idea of all the orcs just stabbing you guys, looking their blades stab like you're like a dessert.
Oh, come on. And I guess I will once again strike him with the dagger
Yep.
as well.
PK his ass.
PK.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, he's gotta be like one.
22.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Come on.
god.
Give it to him. Give it to
No,
him.
he is not at 1 health.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, when it's 1 HP, I'm like, you know what?
He's
I'm
like-
good, dude.
He's like, he's actually at 2 health.
All right,
Yeah.
which one hit me? And
The
actually
one to the
hit it.
south.
The other one's
Number
9.
7.
Yep.
Okay. Morgan will turn to smack this asshole.
Just
Flop.
careful where you're turning, because you're giving them advantage.
I hate.
No, you hit him.
Yeah, you-
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
So you hit
Oh,
the
he's
longsword, have your shield up, you put your sword on the top of the shield, you jam it forward, and it goes into his face, and he just kind of twitches, and then you just pull the blade back with your shield, and he just collapses to the ground dead.
Elenia's like, good job. Now turn to fight. Still got 2 more.
Yeah.
With that, Orc Lieutenant kind of hearing that goes,
Oh, you got more than 2.
he's going
I'm
to
aware.
whip Elenian again and strike the spear at Morrigan. So the whip,
And the Nene.
and then he's going to nay. And then the spear. Misses.
Oh,
Elenian.
Elenian, I'm gonna hold off from using my last thing for now.
Okay.
And I'm going to just swing at this fella. Oh, that's the first miss in a while.
Anything else? Is that your turn?
I mean, I don't have extra attacks.
Okay.
That'll get it.
Grinhelm.
Reckless attack,
Mm-hmm.
and he will bring his great axe down. And he'll say, I guess you owe me a chunk as well. Then he will bring his great axe down. And so +2 from the Fury, and then 1d4 from mounted combat. So +4 total damage.
Alright, you hit him, you slice a good chunk of his arm off, a good chunk of his arm muscle off, kind of looks at you.
I was mean.
Just wait till you see what I do next. That's my turn.
Deather.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this again.
27!
I'm just. I haven't killed one yet.
No.
Technically,
I'm-
Elenian
I'm-
has like a decent number right now.
I'm
Not
gonna
in
be
this combat.
sniping Orc Soldier 4.
Lucas needs it after getting a
drop.
nat 1.
Yeah. Okay. Action. Come on. Yes. Sneak attack.
You get a sneak attack. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're a treasure hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
What?
then wouldn't there be sneak attack on the orc he was shooting at?
It would have been, but he must have
It
forgotten.
did sneak attack.
He did?
No,
Alright,
no,
so,
he did.
Alright, so go ahead and add your additional. 8.
Are you sure it's 1d6?
At level 4? It should be, I
Like
don't know, let me
3?
look.
You have to be like
Let me
3d6.
It should be like
What?
3d6.
Let me look. Sneak attack damage for level 4 is 2d6.
Okay, so one more. On
Yeah,
top
so
of
Yeah.
one more
Oh.
d6. And Lucas, you after missing, you bring your sword up to attack it. All of a sudden, you see an arrow enter its like chest. It looks down and goes, "Hurrah!" And then you see an arrow hit his head, and just kind of looks up at you and just topples over.
Okay.
One.
I have no RP response to this. My RP gung ho has gone from 95 to about 3.
Oh.
Lucas,
Are you fucking serious?
the elves
Um,
come charging in the battle of Helm's Deep right here.
Just poke it with your sword and claim it later.
Ooh.
You stab it, you're like, it wasn't dead yet.
He was still gurgling.
Let's see. Let's make this fair. 5 or lower, I do something different. Okay, I stay in the fight. I don't even mind it. I can get right here.
Make
I
sure you
don't care.
turn the direction you're facing. Oh, big money.
Alright.
Fuck off. Jesus Christ. I still roll like a 2 and a 3.
So you go around there, and you you guys hear sticks and like breaking, and the orc lieutenant kind of turns around, going, What's that? And all of a sudden, you just see his head get lobbed off by his greatsword since he only had one hit level point left, and he had an at 20. And his head goes flying off, and the rest of the orcs look very scared.
That's
They
what
should
I'm
be.
talking about, Lucas. Now let's clean up.
I'm gonna like point my sword at Darthor. Next time, at least fucking ask if I need help. Not for the lot of you fucks.
Orc 3. Orc 3's gonna run. So you get an attack of opportunity,
Are you fucking going?
Uriel.
Alright, with the broadsword.
You only get one weapon.
I
Don't get
missed.
both.
And
Alright. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, don't let him get too far away. He ain't gonna outrun my horse. Like, I'll tell you that.
This guy is going to stay and
Oh,
fight.
he's gonna run his ass down, yeah.
He's going to attack you, Morgan.
Come at me.
And he misses because he's terrified. This one's going to try to attack you, Grimhelm.
With advantage. He has
Oh, yeah, with
advantage. 'cause
advantage. Did I ignore that roll? That roll does not count.
oh,
So I can roll 2 3s. That those will be the ones that count. All right,
Okay,
there we go. Reduce that by 2. He kind of looks at you.
At least you won't die a coward.
I'm gonna die?
Uriel.
what?
What? I'm not gonna die! I got so much to live for!
I'm gonna go ahead and throw my dagger at the guy who's retreating.
Okay.
Wait, isn't it this? Is it disadvantage from?
No,
Because he's
no,
in melee range of a. Actually, I don't know the rules.
no, it's not.
of that.
Throwing a dagger is
Oh.
not disadvantage as long as you are dual wielding, which he is.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna strike at the Orc Soldier 6.
All right. Well, the issue is you can only have a long sword and a dagger whenever you are using that kind of attack. You cannot use 2 long swords unless you actually get the dual wielding feat.
That would be fun.
Nice.
1.
You don't have a dagger. You threw it.
Ah, that was the broadsword that I just used.
I know. I was saying you said
fine.
one.
You also threw the dagger.
No, I killed one with the dagger.
Oh yes, you kill. Okay, I thought you were saying you were gonna use it. That was your first attack. I'm like, no, you can't do any more attacks. All right, Morgan.
Alright. Well. Oh my god, I keep missing what the fucking actions thing is.
Okay, you'll get used to it. Trust me.
I'm a goober.
Oh, big buddy.
Hey!
Let's fucking go, baby.
So,
Roll the damage on him. Does it automatically apply the crit?
oh.
Yeah, it all. It's one cool thing.
One cool thing.
Yeah.
Noted. So you take your sword and you just open up your shield and you cut his head off and he just kind of rolls on the road and you see his head's on the road and his body just kind of twitches and falls, blood squirting out of its neck.
Morgan will recoil a bit,
Anything
not
else?
wanting to get orc blood on her.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Elenian.
Melanian just hops over the
The orc.
corpse.
The
And
blood squirts out. You
like
like hop timed with the squirts.
and
Like I was
fucking-
playing with a sprinkler.
And you have an advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah. So I'm going for it. Hit them. Damage. Fucking Elenian just like hops over, fucking glides in and just like cleaves the dude's legs off.
Alright.
As she land, like she would jump, land, and then like go for like a low slash.
So you go for a low slash, kind of slash his legs. He falls down. This kind of like goes like looks at you, and then you slice his like right in his neck. His blood just goes all over Grimhelm's horse and is kind of like starts basically twitching and dying against the ground. And combat is over. There is more on this map, though. You guys need to basically either need to leave the path, or you guys can go exploring. It's your choice.
Uriel's gonna go ahead and go down, retrieve his dagger from the back of the one orc,
Okay.
and pull out his water skin and start cleaning his blades.
All right.
I'll go make sure there's none hiding in the trees. Grimhel, his horse takes
I'll
off
help
to
as
the
well.
northeast.
But Yoril, can you make me one of those poultices you said you can make?
Are those just part of the map, or are those actually bodies?
Those are on the map, and they are part. I made all these maps. These are all handmade by me.
Okay.
Okay.
A couple of dead elves or something up here.
Birkin will go and retrieve the arrow she shot.
I don't find anything around to make a poultice.
No, you're not.
Alright. Grimhelm will dismount his horse and go on foot to look at these bodies.
So you notice these.
Oh,
These are two elvish rangers who look like they have been slain by orcs. These looks like to be the ones that were in that fight. Their bows and their weapons have been taken from their bodies. They have no more arrows, and you see their blood is strewn across the ground. Bits of flesh has been taken off by the orcs to devour.
Should give him a proper burial.
And I'm gonna start grabbing the orc bodies and dragging them into a pile to burn.
Okay.
Does Elanian know like any elf customs for?
Roll traditions with advantage because you are Northern Dunedain. The elves in this land, the elves from Lorien, are traditionally allowed to rot in the open. It allows them to return to the earth and help the earth rebuild. Their souls passed on to the Grey Havens.
Yeah, she'll look over to Grimhelm. No. Let him rot in the with the open air. It is an elven custom. They can return to the land this way.
Return to the land by
She
being buried as well.
She kind of she like finagles the bodies to kind of look like they're resting peacefully.
Mhm. Almost like they're sleeping.
And elvish prayer or whatever.
Mhm. Morgan, this is kind of like a off-putting thing to you. You're used to a place where you bury your dead. Same with you, Grimhelm. Same with you, Deather. This is not a normal custom for you, and to you it feels almost alienistic and wrong. But you trust in the words of Elanian that he speaks true.
Suppose we'll leave them to return to some wolf's belly. Oh.
It is a way they
That's
feed the land. In any way, rotting, feeding a wolf, feeding the birds. It's
Feeding the
cycle. The cycle
Feed-
of life.
To get these orcs to burn, do I need to make a any sort of check?
Well, it's
Is it
raining.
Sorry, say that again?
To get these orcs burning, do I need to make any sort of check because it's raining?
Well, seeing that you all won a fight, and it is the shadow that causes an adverse weather, you notice that the rain begins to let up, and you are able to get the orcs on fire.
That's an evil that won't be plaguing this land anymore.
Elanian kind of
Could-
like after she's done with the customs, she like cleans up the blood off her face. It's like sucks her teeth. Ah, damn it.
Oh,
You're
Coots,
scarred.
would I have actually felt that? Like, the whole shadow part actually leave?
Yes, the Dunedain, you two Dunedain would have felt it. Same with you, jeez. Uriel, because you're from this area.
Shadows left this place.
At least we did something good today.
Grimhelm goes and checks on this horse, and then he'll go, check on his esquire and everything like that, and talk with them for a while and make sure they're all good. Like, they can still fight and stuff, but you just check on them.
Oh, is there anything over here? We didn't really investigate.
No. Other than the
In their
dead bodies
pockets.
and the horses, there's nothing there. I would not recommend looting the dead.
No, I'm not. I was just curious.
However-
Anything else around?
No, there's nothing else around. That's everything on the map.
Lucas cuts a small rag strip from his cloak, and then rips out the fucking spearhead. Applying pressure to it.
So the horses over here, are they tied up or are they roaming free?
They're roaming free. They're the two elvish
Alright,
horses. Looks like
okay.
the saddle was taken off, and they are just kind of staying near their masters' bodies.
Oh, they're horse. Okay. Horses.
I'm gonna tell them that they did good, but they should return to their homes.
Are you saying that in Elvish?
I don't believe I can speak Elvish, no.
What are your languages? You know Anduin and Western, so no, you do not know.
Yeah.
The Elvish is Sindarin for those of you who have it.
I mean, I tend
You do have Sindarin, yes.
Oh, I do too.
Western is basically common.
You can ask one of us that knows. She'll look over to Lucas. How's the
Somebody
wound?
should. Someone should tell those horses to go home. They've done their job.
Wait a minute. And boop. Stings. Didn't hit anything too damaging, I think.
I see.
More just got caught up on the armor, started digging on my skin.
Well, at least you're alright. I'll go tend to those horses.
Right.
And
That's
we're not
sort of-
we're not more than a day's ride from. Hold on. Gotta pull up the other map for a second.
The old
Bridge?
ford.
The old ford.
Yeah. Elenian goes up to the horses, just starts speaking in Elvish, just puts her head on their forehead.
Okay.
Lets them go.
After speaking, what I'm guessing is basically go home, you have done your work. The two horses turn and they begin wandering back to Lothlorien.
Yeah.
And due to everybody's RP, everybody who doesn't have an inspiration, get an inspiration.
Grimhelm will look to Lucas. That blade of yours give you a warning?
Not for that.
Well, at least you got to use it.
Well, I rather had a feeling. The amount of orcs that showed up, it was more of a small raid party. As soon as I saw the first one, I just knew. And then when we, ended up slaying them all, it was like, you know when you can feel kind of something's off in an area?
Aye.
And I felt that.
Hair stand up on the back of your neck.
Ah.
Get an
and
eerie
then,
feeling.
Yeah, and then the rain just kind of stopped. So I felt almost the opposite of that, where it just went away instead.
It's
I
good.
felt it too.
As did I.
It's been a while since I've seen orcs moving in war bands like this. Well, this is a small raiding party, but those elves said that they split off. It's a bit concerning. I hunted a lot of small bands along the Snowbourne, but this is something different.
And they seem very organized now.
Organized, but very poorly equipped.
I don't think that would stand for long.
Hmm.
Given that they took the gear from the elves. So
Aye.
they're not afraid to use our weapons, corrupting them for whatever uses they wish.
And what time of day is it?
It is dawn.
So like, is the sun out?
The sun is rising steadily.
Like, Grimhelm will kind of, take his helmet off and look up. Usually I don't see orcs attack at night. Concerning that they're bold enough to attack at dawn. They're not fans of it,
Yes.
as much as I'm aware.
Why the shadows help them. So those of you who don't know, orcs have a light sunlight sensitivity, but dawn and dusk are also rating times for orcs. Daylight, you would normally be safe as long as there's sunlight. And you all would know that, Icily.
Okay.
Well, then Elena was like, it is dawn, but they were cutting it tight for this raid. Or for this attack.
I guess it just
that's why
means
they
they're
wanted to.
opportunistic.
Yeah. They were hiding in these trees in order to escape the sun of the day.
Or waiting for passers-by.
Sounds like some Fort Joy music.
Morgan, do me a favor, roll me an investigation check real quick.
Oh, Jesus.
I love fucking
Divinity.
Divinity Original Sin
Mhm.
2. 1 is okay, I went back to it, but I'm like, bro, 2 is just so much better.
As
Bro,
you
'cause
see,
this
Wow.
is divinity music.
as you see the orcs burning, you notice that one of the arms sticking out of the pyre, there is a cuffling burning in the fire. When you notice there's the sigil of the white tree on it, on one of the orcs.
Oh.
She's like,
What is... Wait, where's the burn pile?
The burn pile, I'm gonna put it
Ah.
down. Hang on.
probably just put it like in the middle of us, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
say they mostly died like right there. Yeah.
I dragged them all over to here. Because there was the fallen tree that we could use.
Yeah,
for-
okay, well, we'll put it over there then. Boop.
Oh, okay.
Then, what is it? Elenian, I guess Spots is like, isn't this a sigil of your,
People.
people?
Yes, yes it is. It is
They have traveled a long way, too.
unfortunate for them, I guess.
Alright.
Boop, 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 boop.
That's the light from the fire, by the
Chill.
way, if you're wondering why that
Yeah, yeah.
changed.
She'll stare at it for a little while.
You notice, like, even though it's metal, it's not melting, but you notice that all the paint, everything on the sigil is warping away, and it feels odd to you why there'd be an orc so far north with a sigil of Gondor.
That's what she was mentioning, Elenian.
You kind of feed off of what Elanian said, and it kind of mutters over in your head. The only way you could imagine would be the Anduin River or passage through that way to get here with something like that.
You think this might be a Mork from Mordor?
It's not impossible.
So
And
what's
if that's
it
the
about?
case, then we're running out of time.
Something wrong.
I don't know. I have a feeling there's something worse coming. More than just more orc activities.
If you guys would like to proceed, let me know.
Unless we want to add more to the...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whenever you guys are ready, let me know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're ready.
I'm good right
Do
now.
anything else for you, Morgan?
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead and close that map and open up this.
Stare at the thing and be sad for a little bit.
re-add you to the map because you disappeared due to you being.
And another
Token getting dragged.
You're right there.
Yep.
And you guys have free passage to the old fort.
And yeah, and then he's like, as they get on the horses, like, at least it's gonna be nicer passage, being on the roads again.
Indeed.
Yeah, at least for a day. Right
Can't
back
get lost
to it.
this way.
Upon arriving to the old
Unless
fort,
we're heading the wrong way on the road.
as soon as you approach the old fort, you notice this place is not a large town. It's a small little quaint village. It's a human town. You notice there's people kind of waving at you as you trot in. You look very strange to most of these people. There's kind of like waving and like looking at like, oh, look at them. They're around here. No, they're not. And you arrive, and ahead of you, you see an inn that says the Old Ford Tavern.
Looks like a fine place as any to rest.
Maybe
It's
some
the
good
only
food.
place there is here. But yeah,
Never say no to an inn.
Right over.
Hot meal in a bed sounds nice.
You will enter, like, towards it. You tie your horses to the stands outside the doors, and you walk through. And inside you notice that this is a smaller tavern. There's a few tables. There's a guy in the back kind of, like, passed out snoring, and you notice that there is, nobody on the bar, but you hear heavy, like, dun, 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 footfalls, and somebody climbs what looks to be a ladder, and you see a dwarf sitting there kind of looking at you with his elbow crocked against the part of the bar. He kind of looks over you. Oh, welcome in. How can I help you?
What kind of ale do you got?
We got ale from all sorts. We got stuff from the Shire, we got stuff from Lonely Mountain, we got a few things from Dale.
Rohan?
Rohan, we don't really get much from there.
Ah, shit.
I've recently heard of this Shire. I'll try to take some ale from there.
Alright, what about the rest of you?
Make it 2 for me.
What do you have that's strong?
Also from the Shire. To you, Lucas.
Uh-huh.
Right?
What do you have that's strong, Master?
The strongest
Dwarf?
we have is probably from the Lonely Mountain.
I'll have some of that.
Right?
I'll have one from the Lonely Mountain as well.
Lonely Mountain
It's
for
been a
you.
long week.
Well, looks to you, Morgan. What about for you?
I think I'll take 2 from the Shire.
Alright? And what about you? Points to you, Dather. What can I get for you, my fellow dwarven companion?
Oh, you know it. 2 from the Lonely Mountain.
Alright, I got a special one from the Iron Hill. Do you want that instead?
Yeah.
Alright, he goes, grabs some drinks, puts them down in front of you, and he says the total is 1 silver penny for all the drinks.
I've got it.
Mike,
Oi,
no,
oi.
no.
Oi, oi, oi.
Mike, I'm better.
How about an arm wrestling for it?
You're on.
Go.
Oh,
Boom.
you say this, let's go!
This'll be fun. Elanian looks over. It's like this'll be
Grimhelm
fun.
kind of, sits on the bar and
So we're doing this a best of 3 strength check?
puts his fucking elbow down and yeah, sure. We'll do 3 checks.
You just see Grimhelm's arm goes down, it's just bicep with a hand.
You sure about this boy?
Now.
Can't-
Maybe you'll
Can't
grow a
learn
beard
lessons
after
without
this.
learning.
Aye. Let's do quite a bit of it. So what are we, contested strength checks?
Contracted? Yep. Strength checks. Best 2 out of 3 win. First check.
Alright. Oh.
So you think you got this, Grimhelm? You know how strong you are. Start going, and Lucas seems to almost just power his way through it and gets your knuckles back on the table. And then you see the dwarven bartender goes, "Oh, there's one for the gentleman right there. Let's see the next one."
There we go.
Oh, you got a bit of muscle to you, don't you? Oh my god!
The second one, Lucas puts your hand up. Well, I think the smaller one wins versus the bigger one. That's a change of pace I've either seen one.
Yeah, Grimhelm, he's like, oh, fuck. Guess you and Dane are a bit tougher stock than I imagined. Well, you've earned the right.
Audie is the race at Endel.
You put the
They
silver,
put the silver coin down.
takes it, puts his pouch. You know, if I wasn't running an establishment, I wouldn't charge you for anything or that.
Well, what do you got for food then?
Go for food, that I can get you for free. And that, he kind of like waddles back, goes off the stairs, comes back, and before all of you, he puts a single roasted hog on the table.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Normally that earns you 2 silver pennies of any entertainment, that's on the house.
Oh, it looks a little undercooked.
He kind of like looks at you, you notice his jaw kind of drops.
Does
You
he
want to
still
see
have
that
his
again?
helmet
My
on?
wife cooked that.
Does Grim still have his helmet on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Elaine
Take off your fucking helmet and you see that it's not.
What are you saying, Elenian?
Elaine just looks over. Is like, he makes rocks out of deer, so you can see his taste.
It sounds like traditional dwarven cooking. He must have learned from us.
I guess. So.
What? He tried to feed me a paperweight. That's what it was.
Oh, it just toughens you up now. Come on. Your guts got to be as strong as your arms.
I'd rather eat a brick.
Oh, next time that can be arranged.
So you'll eat the pork, and if you want to ask the bartender any questions, feel free to ask, and I will answer in a way where you will find out the answer.
Elenian would look over to the bartender. Oh, ran to a small group of orcs on our way here. Have you seen any other movement nearby?
I'll be right back.
Alright. No, we don't see many orcs around here. Don't get me wrong, we have our share fair of weird happenings here, but no, you haven't seen the orcs.
Do be careful. There are some to east, west. Ugh.
Oh, then you worry. I was about with 5 armies. I fought my way through many orcs.
All right.
See that? He kind of points up, and you see this this large war hammer. He's like, "That's what I use to fight back to back till 5 armies." So, like, tell you what, they did not give up easily. I had to bash their heads into that thing.
Just like a beautiful.
I went
weapon.
full Scottish there. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I went full Scottish there. I'm sorry.
You got lost in the sauce, man. You got to like take it back.
Dan's the only one that could translate because he lived with Cade.
I understood it.
Okay.
I understood it.
Or she would have heard me like go like, what?
What?
No. I understood. It's like,
Honey?
and she's just like, it's a beautiful weapon.
Thank you. It was passed down to me by my father. He had it back a few years ago that, and had it made passed down to me. I watched the 2 orc skulls out in the lonely mountain and came back and had less ill here.
Wow, must have seen a lot of batter. I can see it's the wear and
Yeah,
tear a
you
little bit.
can see a lot of scratches. Like, hey, there's a few times I've had to use it on some of the patrons, and they're like a little bit too righty.
She picks up her sword on her holster. Mine's getting a few scars now.
Oh, you'll be right as rain after you see a blacksmith.
It still cuts like a dagger.
That's some fine craftsmanship. Where do you get that from?
Rivendell.
Rivendell. You mean the elves that are right across the road, or right across the mountains over there?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Need some training there.
Fine weapons. He kind of rolls his eyes. turns to you, Hiriel. And what's your question?
I was just wondering if you had any news from the Rearnings or the Men of the Mirkwood.
I've heard a few tales of some of the hunters travelled by. Apparently the spiders became the worst. They're coming out of the woods now, attacking the villages here and there. They've also heard some weird high-pitched screaming inside of the area near the local door.
Can I roll something to kind of identify that?
You sure can. Roll me a lore check. Dan, I love how you can type in English. You can't put your finger on it.
She's like, that scream sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. like the sounds of screams like that.
Yep.
That's what you meant, sorry.
You're good. I got what you meant.
If the spiders are coming from the Mirkwood, we should probably stick near the river on our way back down.
Oh, the river's always safe, I would say. I hate water, but the river's safer than anywhere else near Mirkwood.
Fair enough.
Guess
Hey, don't follow it, it's gonna go off the falls. It kind of turns to you, Lucas. What are you saying?
Guess that answers our question then. So the woods around here infested with spiders, eh?
Oh, spiders, orcs, elves, all the great things.
Wonderful.
You know, somebody says elves, it kind of like, again, just kind of looks, you're annoyed.
Elenia just kind of chuckles at the elves comment, actually.
The spiders are the size of a horse.
Oh, yeah, aye, the spiders the size of, well, 2 horses sometimes. I saw one the size of 3.
Would we know about the fucking spider queen or whatever?
You would not know any lore about that, no.
Okay. Got it. Just double checking the
Yeah.
stuff that we should.
That's a very dark lore that basically only those who know black speech would know, which would only be really orcs or those from from Mordor. Welcome back, Spencer.
Gondorians might know of her.
That's true. Roll me a lore check, Morgan.
Oh.
They were talking. Did you have your headset on when you were AFK?
It cut out for a bit.
They were warning the party about spiders becoming more aggressive and how large they are.
Oh shit.
You can use your inspiration to re-roll it.
Fuck it, sure.
All right.
We get so much inspiration.
You do. That's the point of this game. You get a lot of inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say fuck it and use the DM roll of. Do you want to take my roll or your roll?
Yours.
You don't quite know of it, but you hear tell that there is a secret passage into Mordor that is host to a grand spider. That's all you know. You know it as the Catacomb Pass.
Catacomb Pass?
The Catacomb Pass.
Oh,
I'm sorry, my correction. It's the pass of hang on. It is the Catacomb Pass. Yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Catacomb or catacomb?
Catacomb.
Coom.
Catacomb.
What?
Well, Spider's more aggressive recently. Maybe it has something to do with that big one in the.
It would be
Should snap her fingers.
The, Ash Mountains.
I hear tell of a even bigger one in the Ash Mountains.
Bigger than 2 horses?
Probably.
Certainly.
Sheila big.
Yeah.
Never
Hang
thought
on.
I'd be using horses as a instrument of measuring.
Right, with a spider, no less.
I never thought I'd have a dwarf, a Wilderman, Rohan, I guess, 2 Dunedains, and they, well, whatever that sigil's from.
Gondor.
Gondor, aye, that place that exists apparently that I've never heard of. You humans keep popping up different cultures and settlements every 5 minutes, and we're trying to catch up all the time.
Grimhelm looks at the dwarf. What makes you think I'm from Rohan? He stands up in his Rohan heraldry's surcoat.
It kind of like looks
takes
up and
his
down.
helmet off that has a horse on the side of it. What? I could be from anywhere, and he turns around his shield, which has a horse on it. Well, what makes you say Rohan? Like,
That first string going straight to your head.
I wonder why you would get that kind of idea from.
where might you be from, Mr. Dwarf?
I've already instructed you where I'm from. Can you not remember? Did you have to worry too much to drink? Is that Shire drink get into your head? Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't take the
not
Shire
yet.
drink. You took the one from the Lonely Mountain. So obviously you can't handle your dwarven ale.
You know what? Let's find out. I'll have another.
Oh, you want another one? All right. And he goes there, pours it, hands it to you. Roll a corruption saving throw.
For drinking
Oh.
beer.
For drinking more than your fill.
Corruption saving throw. Okay.
So
well,
that's,
So
a
that's going to be a
wisdom
wisdom check.
That's a
Yep.
wisdom check.
Oh no.
I'm
Greedy.
trying to, I see it. It's not letting me.
Yeah, you got to do your
corruption,
wisdom.
no
Got your
wisdom.
wisdom.
Wisdom
It's a
check.
wisdom check. Yeah. You accidentally check the table. Nope. You gain 1 point of corruption as you take the ale.
So
All right, where do I put it?
shadow.
1 point shadow.
1 point of
All
shadow.
right.
Yep, 1 point of shadow.
All right. Shit. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
All right. He'll fucking take that beer and he'll start drinking that shit too.
Trust me, the shadow points will grow, and they get scary when they grow.
Yeah.
Yes, they do not.
I know
go
Harbin
away
was
quickly.
insane.
Yeah,
I think we both
Harbin was 1 away. Always 1 away. He'd lose 1, gain 1.
Yeah, I
Lose
remember
1,
that because I'm
lose
just like,
1, gain 2.
you're like, I'm going insane. I'm like, I'm sitting at a nice 12 right now.
Yeah, Harbin was borderline depressive. As role played out, he was like in a fit of depression the entire time. He wasn't miserable. He just knew he had to carry on.
Also,
Yeah, Sigurd joined later on. He's like, man, why are these guys so fucking depressed all the time?
you
Like,
guys can feel free to ask him anything else. Also, you've not asked him his name yet.
Got that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Elenian would finally ask. I'm sorry. We've been chatting. I think we forgot to ask your name.
Oh, that's fine. Listen, you've had your fill of drink. I understand and like to roll here and here. My name is Torum, son of Bjornum.
Oro.
Torum. Toram.
Can I
Roll-
roll to see if I know that?
You can, and so can Lucas.
Hey, I can roll that. Yeah.
What's that roll?
That's
Oh, I
gonna be
think I
a history
remember that.
check. Yeah, but you don't
I
have a
remember he
character,
was-
so that's a continuation of your last
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Lucas, you
I
remember
remember.
your father telling a story of a Therum, son of Bjornum, that he fought with. You
Oh,
do
I
not
have
know
no idea.
him,
Dude.
Dather.
I'm sorry, Master Duff. Do you know a theorem?
Oh, hey, my brother, yeah, he went back over to Khazad-dûm in order to try to resettle it. Haven't heard word from him in a while, though. Probably busy.
Yeah. When I was younger, my dad always talked about him.
Oh, aye, yeah. He liked fighting, he also liked drinking, he also liked doing other stuff. He liked Warhammers, if you can't tell, it's kind of like family resemblance.
Yeah, they went on a journey to save the world, is what he kept saying.
Aye, I fought not too far from here, I'd see a rune.
That's so then.
Nah, it must be Mirkwood, Sea of Rune, they fought over there. All through there, the Brownlands, Dagalad. They're pretty famous heroes back in the Iron Hills.
I'll have to keep that
Would I
in
know
mind.
them?
Dather, you can remember the tale of them, you just couldn't remember the name.
Ah, okay.
It's like growing up with like Red Riding Hood, but suddenly you just go, who's Red Riding Hood? Who's Red Riding? I've heard that name, but I don't know who it is. And then him telling this, you recall it.
Well, if me dad was still around, I extend the Almoran greetings to you.
Oh, are you the one that went with my brother? No, you
No,
said
no,
your
no,
dad
I'm
did.
sorry.
Oh, he
Alright.
pulled out his hand to shake yours.
Crunches my hand. Aye, thank you. Thanks.
You notice he's very muscular. He looks like a fucking Abrams tank inside of a shirt.
Kind of
Damn.
shaking my hand, and like I put my hand back around my cup, and I'm like, God damn, that hurt.
Well, since we have a hero along with your company, well, a son of a hero, you'll get lodgings for free as well. Feel free to go upstairs. We got some nice ones. We got some ones for dwarves. Don't worry, we got you covered. They're underneath in the basement. And you all can get a nice rest. I will make sure to watch over it. I got the night shift anyways. My wife's got the morning.
It's mighty kind of you.
Thank you, sir.
Most appreciated.
And with that, you all go to sleep. And you all gain a long rest.
For that. Spend
Hey.
Repair.
spend some time with him chatting about the battle.
Alright.
5 army.
You talk
That
about
was
the 5
there.
armies.
Hey.
You two share war bonding experiences. You wake up the next day. She has eggs and sausage prepared for you. Yes.
Yeah, no. I saying like after session we need to, or one of these sessions we need to talk about like Elanian backstory. I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to have like war stories,
Yeah.
because she's decently old as well.
Yeah. So you'll walk out. You notice she's kind of like putting all this food on the table. She's putting what looks to be milk on the table. She kind of like turns around and sees all of you waking up and coming downstairs. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Come on, sit down. I got you some nice food and some drink for you.
No, thank you.
Thank you,
Tomorrow.
Madam Dwarf.
It's no problem.
she-
Hmm?
Very
Does she have a
appreciated.
She does indeed have a beard. Not the one you see in the Ring of Power. She has a full fucking fledged beard.
Hell yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
Elanian takes a seat. Happily just having her meal.
All right. Everybody for having a good thing. It's just me, Morgan. You gain inspiration for having a good roleplay session inside the tavern. This game literally just hands you inspirations all the time, so just don't be afraid not to use them.
Inspiration.
Because there's a
Inspiration.
lot of things that try to kill
Oh,
you.
wait.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
You guys have only fought the lowest of lows. There's a lot stronger things in this game.
Of course.
Fuck!
I mean,
Before we
got,
head out.
pretty unscathed.
Well, one of us got fucked up,
Well,
I think.
so there was a fight which me and Theorem had to fight because the other 3 aren't really fighters. Like,
Yeah,
one
we're
of
the
them was a
only two
bard,
fighters.
But it was me and Theorem. Theorem was the barbarian. I was the fighter,
Durham was a slayer.
and everybody
Mhm.
else had to do like their own thing while we're fighting off like it was like 30 or 40 fucking guys.
And these guys hit hard.
And this was a calculated, quote unquote, fair fight.
Oh God.
Hang on, I'm going to post it, and then we're going to continue the session. I'm going to post it in the Prancing Pony. This right here is what my ending health was at the end of the fight, and Dan was in the same fucking boat.
Yep,
here,
with 2
I
death
got-
saves or 2 death fails. Sorry.
I'm trying to find it. It's under Same Bro. Where's Same Bro?
I have some shit from that campaign.
There we go.
too.
Same Bro. Right there. If you look inside the Prancing Pony, you will see my health as Theorem.
Jesus.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
My health was the exact same, except I had 2 death fails on mine.
Was that the?
That was the last fight. The final fight.
Why
with
don't we
Gandalf.
get tokens as kill disease?
Because I'm not Josh.
Josh made all these maps too.
Yes, he did. They're all isometric.
By hand, yeah.
That wasn't the final fight, bro. You're level 14, dude. We were like
Oh,
level
yeah,
18.
you're right.
No,
Yeah.
this was when Gandalf came
Yep.
and helped us seal the
Oh.
portal
Oh, is that
thing.
Gandalf there? Yeah, there he is.
That
Hey
was
man, Gandalf.
Such a hard fight.
you,
Anyways.
you got shielded. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are now free to move along from the old ford. If you are taking the river, guess what? The traveling thing is with advantage.
There's my queen.
Are you taking the
Wait.
river or are you
Enemy.
taking the
You mean following the river
are
or
you following the river or are you
or
following the
riding
tree
it?
line?
I like that.
river? Fuck that.
Yeah, we're gonna take the river.
Fuck that spider shit.
Yeah, on second thought, we just followed the river.
Alright.
Better to take the advice of a dwarf.
Oh fuck, you're all in character.
Oh fuck.
She waves bye to you as you'll head out, and I need the scout to roll me an investigation with advantage, Lucas.
I can hear Darthor be like, "Hey, I had to clean up my ears. Did you say you're taking advice from a dwarf?"
A little
See,
bit.
investigation. Not bad.
Alright. Now I need the guide, Morgan, to roll me survival.
Hey, Coots,
Okay.
what's your inspiration stack?
You do not stack inspirations in this game.
No chance I rolled double tens.
Alright. And the lookout, roll perception.
Okay.
Advantageous or not?
Alright. You got advantage, by the way.
but 18 I think works.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Okay, let me roll again then.
Try to fish for that crit.
Yeah, exactly. Nope. So
All right. And Hunter, if you would like to roll me a survival check.
Yeah.
All right, you get one. I'm gonna say you get a deer.
Okay. I'm gonna check up on the rest of the meat as well to make sure, like, the bird meat, like, we got that, like, long while ago.
I think should be getting bad.
Yeah, it's
by now.
starting to
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
So we can
I'm
cook
gonna
that.
throw.
It's still edible, but
I'm gonna throw away
We'll
the
be
bird meat.
You're
fine.
gonna throw away the bird meat, and you got a deer, right? That's a deer.
Yeah.
There should also be 2 rabbits.
yeah, 2 rabbits.
Yeah, we have 10 rabbit meat and
So that's
Those
a
are still
10.
fresh.
Yep, those are
Yeah.
still fresh. And then the deer meat, I'm gonna say you got 10 out of 10 of that as well. So now the cook and the camp master.
Camp time.
With advantage? Or...
With advantage, yep.
Camp time.
Wow.
Good camp.
Good food. It's amazing.
yeah, we're eating the rabbit first.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, can wait.
With some potatoes and a stew.
So
Boil or mash and
so
put
so
in the stew.
hang on. So what you're telling me, Larry,
No.
is that
Potatoes.
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 hey, at least you don't have any hobbits that we don't have to have.
We do not stop
I'll bet.
We don't have to have 7 meals a day.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
Your voice mod thing is like cutting out in Discord, kinda.
I'm sorry, I turned down the volume because every time I have the volume up more, like it's like, oh my god, my earballs.
Well, sounds like a skill issue. I can feel myself about to be stabbed.
All
Coots
right.
has finally found me.
So you all pass the night uneventful because you're on the river, and again next day, I need a survival check from this. I'm sorry, investigation check from the scout.
Here in
How do I edit the party sheet?
You have to tell me what to do. You use the rabbit, right?
Lord.
Yeah, we used rabbit.
All right.
Lord.
I thought I could do it myself.
I know you'd be at 4, not 2. Alright. That's not good. Guide. Roll me advantage. Survival. That's Morgan.
Yep.
That's
Wow.
better. Roll me a lookout check. Perception. Oh god. Okay. Gotta roll a table.
Can I get bardic? Okay.
You know when Bardic for what's about to happen. Trust me.
Oh fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you make it to there. Actually, gonna give you 6. And Camp Master survival. Because you're following the river, so I'm gonna start.
no
I'm gonna give you an additional 6. Oh, do you want to hunt and get more meat? Because you got a lot of meat right now.
Yes.
Did you
Okay.
need me to do a perception?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait till he does his hunting stuff.
You set up a perfect camp. It is the best camp ever. You have little banners of how awesome
One-
it is.
Almost.
One
Oh, skills.
off from a perfect camp.
Yeah. Nice. Ooh.
I'm only gonna be hunting. Like, I'm not gonna take as much as possible.
Okay.
Possible.
You can get. Do you want to take 2 squirrels?
2 squirrels?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe you can even take their pellets and stuff.
Yeah. But I want their
Alright.
bone. Craft arrowhead.
Now for the food.
Oh, I gotta do perception as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Alright. Food is not the best, but it is eatable, and perception, you don't really see anything. Until you all have set up camp, you're starting to fall asleep, you hear
The sounds again, but this time it's not footfall. It's almost like rapid little feet motions. And you look out, and you see a sled being pulled by rabbits. That pulls up to you. Before you see a man standing in front of you after getting off the sled, all of you kind of like, what the fuck? This guy is in a brown coat. You notice that there is bird droppings, white stains on his clothing. He has a hat, very much like a wizard hat. He has a gray beard drooping down. He has his hair is matted and coarse with the larger nose. It kind of looks at you. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
I think I will have met this man once before.
You have
Good
met
day.
this man once before.
Sir Radagast, good
Hi.
to see you.
I don't remember you at all, but hi.
That's rude.
It's just the way he is. This is Radagast the Brown.
Are you? Are all of you trying to get somewhere?
We are on our way to Dol Guldur.
No, why would you want to go there? That place is awful. I've been there before. It's not nice. The spiders are mean.
We're there to check on it.
Is it ill?
There's been some foul things going on, and it needs investigation.
Foul things indeed. They're spiders. Well, except I love spiders. Except the big spiders I don't love. That mean eat my animals and poison things, and they just kind of get all over the place and just kind of stops and stares.
There's also the what is it? Did I tell? I don't remember.
Wraiths?
How much? No. Yeah. There's rumors of raids still. Did you see any?
He's still just staring out. Just like he's gone. He's mentally checked out right now.
Strange wizard.
With their teeth and the biting and the little legs.
Elanian would also kind of chuckle at her coming back too.
We were asking about wraiths. Have you seen any of those lately?
I typically avoid Dol Guldur. It is not a happy place, and I like happiness. I like animals. I don't like dark and terrifying and foreboding spider places.
It's also rumors of ring, one of the rings of power there.
That's not good whatsoever.
He kind of points a finger immediately to Morgan and points a finger to Grimhelm. Then like realizes any more fingers and he points to one of his feet that like has no shoes on it, covered in mud to Elorio. So it's like hopping up and down. You make sure you avoid them from taking the ring if you find it.
Of course. I already warned them.
Puts his foot down and his arms up.
Yeah.
Good. And turns to you, looks at you, Morgan.
What?
I thought you were saying something.
Oh. I'm just saying, we are well aware of the dangers.
I don't think you understand the dangers of spiders.
Fuck you.
I have met those spiders before, but yes, they are quite...
Borskree. And you see him open up his shirt, and then he produces a skunk that's like curled up and just kind of rocks it back and forth.
Are you unwell?
I'm perfectly well, thank you.
This is how he is. It's the mushrooms.
Do not complain about my consumption of mushrooms.
Morgan will back away enough that hopefully he won't notice and get
he
closer.
like looks straight at you and like doesn't advance closer, but just holds his skunk up like, "Do you want to take him? He's great."
You can keep him.
The skunk kind of like
Seems
turns
like
on
your
its
pet.
belly and like kind of like wiggles its legs and arms and it's kind of like looks at you like with this really cute face. Come on, just pet him. Pet him.
I'm perfectly fine.
Pet him.
Pet him.
She'll kneel down, give him a quick pet, and immediately stand back
Kinda
up,
like
pulling her hand
wiggles while
back.
you're petting it. It's kind of like it scratches a little bit and then it kind of looks at you and hops back up and he picks him up, puts him back in his coat.
All right, and actually, all of you are good.
He kind of snaps his fingers and you all are not in the area you are, but your tent, everything, your equipment is there. You're now here.
Huh?
He
What?
teleported all of you,
What?
including your
No,
gear.
no. That was
Okay, that was in character?
huh?
Okay.
Yeah, in character.
Huh,
This
what?
isn't where I chose to camp.
Wolf! Hva i helvete?
We are nearer where we need to be.
How do you know?
That was
Because I can see the point of the Mirkwood.
Ah,
Morgan's just like in absolute
she's
PTSD mode
disoriented,
from
right?
petting a skunk and teleporting.
was certainly an interesting experience.
Elenian is very disoriented right now. Okay, I'm going to need a minute to reorient myself. Wizards, gotta love them.
Oh, strange folk that they are.
Powerful.
He tends to be the strangest from the ones that I've met.
Well, I suppose we could. What time of day is it? Is it nighttime?
It is indeed approaching nighttime. Your camp's still set up. You have a burning fire in the middle of your camp now that wasn't there.
Suppose we
Elenian
should
kind
go-
of looks around, like checking the surroundings.
1 second, keep RPing.
Looks around.
Let's prepare for.
Looks to the others. Let's do a quick scan of the area. I know the wizard wouldn't put us in a dangerous area, but you never know.
Yeah, let's. We can do a quick survey of the
This
perimeter.
place looks almost protected. There is a circle of mushrooms around your camp. And all of you feel very sleepy. And all of you feel as if you are protected here.
Haven too. It's like, Elenian's just like, I don't know about any of you, but I feel strangely tired now.
I could go for I suppose a quick nap.
Sounds good.
You all bed down for the night, and you wake up feeling well rested. It's not a long rest. And you look around, nothing bothered you during the night, not even an animal. Everything went fine.
Do any of the mushrooms look eaten?
No. Except one hops up and starts walking away towards the forest.
A mushroom?
Yes, it has legs, and it walks away.
What?
Mushroom beings with legs. I thought I'd seen everything.
All right. Would you guys like to proceed towards Doggle Door?
I would recommend that we are going to camp for one night, like right there. That way we're only in there for during the day.
Alright.
I know that one of our nights will be treacherous, but I think that's going to be for the best.
All right, Lucas, roll me an investigation check. right, Morgan, roll me a guide. Ooh, that's a
Ayo!
ass. Look out.
I was reading, and because of my Esquire, I do have advantage on perception checks.
Okay, that's fine. That's why I give you all the books.
Okay, sure.
Good job.
Thank you,
GG's.
All right, you guys
Esquire's just as blind.
make your way here. You're on the outskirts of this really dark forest. Like the trees are darker than normal. You notice the sun almost, when it's setting, almost immediately goes pitch black inside this canopy. You feel this weird, pulsing, dark energy coming from this forest that you're camping on the woodline of. And go ahead.
Elenia's just like, well, it's the darkness here. It can almost swallow you whole.
Yes.
Are you gonna hunt at all?
Yes, because with today's eating, we are out of.
We still have a deer.
Yeah, you still have a deer, and you have 8
No,
squirrel
no, no,
meats.
no, no. I've been keeping track of this. We do not have any of this. The
I have
squirrel
it
meat is
in
today.
party sheet. I have been keeping track.
No, because we. Okay.
Because we have 2 rabbits, which we ate. Then after that was the 2 squirrels, which I think we ate.
Did eat this rabbit?
No, we haven't
Or
eaten
we-
them.
But
We ate
then
the deer meat.
It will still be deer, and there will still be left. That left.
Okay.
And squirrel.
Yeah, you have 4 deer meat. You have 8 squirrel meat.
Like I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Keeping a super big track on it, but I remember I'm loose.
Yes, I'm gonna hunt. But the deer meat, I'm like, it's not getting close to boiling because.
Yeah, it is. One more day and it's gone.
Let's have a feast before we enter.
Go ahead and
Let's eat the deer meat.
Roll a hunting if you're gonna
And-
do the hunting.
Yeah, of course.
As he goes out to hunt, Elenia's like, "Be careful."
So you approach the forest, and you notice there's a deer on the edge of the forest, and you draw back your bow, you aim, and all of a sudden you see the deer is ripped back into the forest by some unseen thing. On top of the deer, you see a blackened mass appear, almost maybe a foot tall, just kind of hovering over it, looking like it's feasting on the raw flesh of the deer.
Bonus action hide.
You don't have to hide. You're far enough away where you don't think it sees
Oh,
you.
okay. Still gonna hide.
All right. And Elenian, survival camping, and Uriel, give me that nature cooking check.
Bro.
Good
Bro,
camp
Elenia.
and good food. And
God, Elenia's such a god at this.
I need to know the shifts of everybody during the night.
I'll just type on.
Still 4.
Yep, everybody type yours, please.
Somebody has second.
Uh,
I'll do.
All right. First watch, which is just Morgan. Roll me a perception check. We're gonna change the music real quick too.
Spooky music. Darkness.
Yeah, this music's way too happy.
Yeah, hang on, I got you.
Where he don't.
This is perfect for what's about to happen. Actually, it's Elias.
Oh, goody boy. Oh,
What did you get?
I got an 11.
You got an 11? Nice.
Is that?
I don't trust that.
I don't trust your tone.
You
Yeah.
look around and you see shadows enter the forest moving, but you can't quite make out what the shadows are. You wake up the next shift. Next shift, roll me a perception check. Second
Second.
shift. That would be Lucas
Gotcha.
and Grimhelm.
I was muted. Fuck. I'm also using Dark Foreboding. Tell me how I feel.
You fool.
You feel oppressed. You feel as if something's on the edge of the woodlines, watching you.
Makes sense. I'm distracted, and I forward this information to Grimhelm.
Alright. You don't see anything, Grimhelm, except for little shadows moving in the forest line. Third watch.
Who has that ability? Only him? Alright.
Yes.
Mhm.
Cool, cool.
Perception. During the watch, I will also ask Elian, would you happen to be willing to teach me Cinderin as well?
Good
It will take some time, but yes. I'm willing to teach it.
My
Anyway.
perception?
Perception time.
That was nature, not perception.
Oof.
Oof. Not good eyeballs.
Oh god.
So you all sit, kind of talking about speaking the tongue of the elves, the Sindarin. But it's not what you see; it's what you hear in the distance. And that's where we're calling session.
So,
Got
with that,
horses.
Crying.
everybody, we're going to do our AAR. And I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I hope you guys had fun listening, and we'll see you here in 2 weeks.